Alright, do you think I can beat 30? Or do you think I won't get anywhere close to 30? Because I am unpracticed for like 2.5 weeks. Probably like 3 weeks. Probably like 3 weeks. I just got a message from my the company I invest through, and then it says, is tax loss harvesting worth it? I don't know what that means. Well, actually, I think I know what that means, but I don't actually know what it means. Like, I can just guess. Does it sound good? I'm pretty sure it's when you lose money on your investments and you, like, basically, you claim that loss, essentially, so you pay less in taxes. But that means if they go back up and then you sell above like your claimed loss or whatever, you would owe like at the new price. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know though. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's what it sounds like. Yeah, guys, do you think I'm gonna do good today? I don't. I'm rusty, man. I am so rusting. Spirit Cat, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I don't know how taxes work. I think the easiest way to understand it for taxes, I'm not a tax advice person, so take this with a grain of salt. It's not legal advice. Command just exclamation mark 99. But you are paying taxes on your profit, essentially. So it's just, you know, money you make. So if you had to spend money to make that money, hence a write-off, you don't pay taxes on the like revenue that you're writing off. So if like, oh, you spend $1,000, make $2,000, you're only taxed for $1,000. Not tax advice. And then you have tax brackets, which are like, oh, okay, the first $100,000 you pay 12% in taxes. The next $100,000 to $200,000 you pay like 25. These are just made up numbers, but it's just like, oh yeah, if you make $400,000, you just get to, you never pay more tax. And then certain things are taxed differently, like capital gains tax is entirely, it is taxed with entirely different brackets than income tax. If you guys didn't know that, which shocked me because there's only like 2 capital gains tax brackets in the US or something like that. Yeah, capital gains is taxed at 0% for the first $48,000. And then it's 15% for 48,000 to 533,000. And then over 533,000, it's 20%. Which is kind of insane, but also kind of a good thing. Because, like, let's say throughout your entire life, you're just, you know, investing. And then suddenly, like, let's say you retire and you just have $1 million. And then it's like, oh, you only put in $300,000, let's say, over your entire life, but you have $1 million. And it's like, oh, okay, that's $700,000 if you took it all out at once. Which I guess you probably wouldn't. That wouldn't be smart. Not tax advice. But yeah, I always thought it was wild that there's just like, oh yeah, there's only like a couple tax brackets for capital gains tax. The moral of the story is, chat, is if you have is to max out your this is not advice, but max out your retirement accounts, and if you are able, and then if you are able even more, put extra money away. Now I'm not going to say anything about the current market, but assuming you're all like either a bit older than me to younger than me, you don't need to care about the current market as long as the US is still here in 40 years. So, which, I mean, I can be pretty doomer, but I think the US will be here in 40 years. So you'll probably be fine. Like, we could debate about it, but I'm tired of being I'm tired of reading a Reddit post that says, guys, the West has fallen every other day. Reddit has become the worst platform to doom scroll, for me at least. Reddit is so awful. Yeah, I learned all the awful news on Reddit. It makes me so depressed. Has he heard of X? I literally do not like use X. Like, I have X, but I don't look at it. That being said, Reddit is still peak if you're like just looking at the Pokemon Sleep Reddit. Well, actually, the Pokemon Sleep Reddit is like mid, because it'll just be some guy like, is this any good? And it's their berry finding helping bonus, helping speed, M, speed, adamant, Muna they just caught this morning. And it's just like, oh, cool. You know it's good. You're just posting it to get karma. What about Pinterest? Isn't Pinterest just all AI now? Yes. One of these days, I hope platforms and will just get better at like content labeling AI. Now, the problem with that is people can lie. Now, shout outs to when people don't lie, like Liars Bar chat. They don't lie about the fact that the voices are AI. I don't like that the voices are AI, but at least they aren't pretending it's real. You know? So if you like the game, I guess you could still play it if you want, but well, now platforms themselves introduce AI content creators. Yeah, like, I mean, like, if somebody wants to have AI in their content in one way or another, like, whatever. Like, I'll obviously have, like, my grievances with it to a degree. But, like, there's a big it depends, because there's a massive umbrella of, like, what falls under AI, and it really depends. But there's stuff where I, like, just don't care that much. Like, I had Vidal in my recommended before I started stream this morning, and I just clicked on the stream, and it was just like, I'm not into this at all. Now, I think it would be different if Vidal, or I don't know how to say the name, was actually there with the AI in this stream, because I know they are sometimes. They'll be like a little turtle on the VTuber. But yeah, I just went into that stream and I was like, yeah, this just isn't for me. So yeah, like, I can still look at that stream and be like, oh, this is kind of conceptually interesting, but yeah, it's like Petal, so Vettel. Okay. I'll try and remember that. But yeah, like conceptually, I think that's like kind of interesting. There's obviously a lot of work outside of the generative AI aspect of it that's put into it to do those streams, and that's interesting. But I'm not interested in the stream beyond that. Like I couldn't actually sit down and watch it because I'm just like, yeah, this I'm not into it. So it just depends. Yeah, we're doing more Wii Sports today. I'm gonna restart the VOD. Guys, hey VOD watchers, what's going on? It's Wii Sports. Battle does a ton of work to ignore what it is. Yeah, and I acknowledge that. I pulled up the stream and I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. But I will acknowledge all the work that is put into it. Because there is. All right, here. Let me remember how to play. It's been like weeks. Oh god, I gotta de-rust. Also, yes, to anyone asking, I am playing on a real Wii. Some people asked like before I started, and it's a real Wii. It's a real Wii. Single. Trying to tell the secret targets in Wii Sports Resort Archery. I think Wii Sports Resort could make for an interesting challenge later down the line. So yeah. AI is interesting uses that can be implemented in the future, but its current state needs more regulations to curb environmental damage and misinformation. Honestly, the misinformation aspect of it is probably the scariest part. Single. Like, there's other stuff where I'm just like, this is not good. This is bad. But that one's the like, oh yeah, this is really bad. Single. Yeah, going back to Wii Sports Resort. I do think a Wii Sports Resort challenge could be conceptually interesting. And when I say Wii Sports Resort challenge, I quite literally just mean all stamps. Don't use the tech, just play it normally. I hate to break it to you, but even with the tech, I've only been able to get 30. And there's a reason for that. Have people actually reached 99 normally? People have only done 99 in two-player. Or with the AI scoring like the same score. Like just by throwing balls the whole time. Well, actually, I don't even know if somebody's done that, because you still have to be able to get 99 after that. So yeah, you just hold it still. I'm not just holding it still. I have to adjust for the, and I just got an out there. I have to adjust for, where the ball is thrown over the plate. Single. And the fact that the bat moves. It has an animation. I'm not wiggling it when it wiggles, so I have to adjust for the wiggle and where the pitch is thrown. My highest score is 30. The highest score anyone's gotten is a... Oh, oops. All right, I gotta be patient. The highest score anyone's gotten is a 58. Not too far. What was the other thing somebody asked that was like a common sort of question? Oh yeah, somebody asked why is two-player easier? Because both teams throw 99 foul balls. Or sorry, not fouls. Throw 99 walks. So that, you know. All right, we're gonna start hitting. So we're getting only exclamation marks. Bad start, but that's fine. I'm de-rusting right now. But yeah, you can just literally throw balls the entire time. All right, well, awful first run, but that's okay. I got a little unlucky, and I gotta just get better at my timing again. Also, for people whose this is their first time seeing this, when the ball goes to the ground like that, that isn't because I hit the ball towards the ground. It's because it's random. Batting in Wii Sports is pretty much entirely RNG, if you weren't aware. It does not matter how you swing the bat, as long as you are swinging it like kind of hard. Single. So if a pitcher pitches the ball and you hit it to left field, reload the same save state and hit it to left field again, single. The ball will be a ground ball still. If you always hit it with the exact same timing, it does not matter how, like, you swing your remote. It will go towards the ground. That might be an out. No, we're good. We're good. Why was Among Us canceled? People were just busy. It just wasn't working out this week. People wanted a break. Among Us is a very exhausting game to play on stream. People need to acknowledge that. It's one of the only games some people might play and they'll be like, oh, do they hate me now? Foul ball. Does Fir hate me? That might be an out. Single. What attempt number was PB? I don't know. I think something around 100. But yeah, that's why Among Us went from weekly to bi-weekly. Also, we did a ton, and I mean a ton, of 3D. These are some bad pitches, and I'm also aiming a bit high, but that one I need to aim high, and then I had the bad angle. That one I had to foul because it was a curveball. Man, she's just hecking me. Dark Patui, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. So you're getting more exhausting than normal, Mungie? Maybe. I looked at my Morph Me and I was like, is that Bobby Wasabi? And and I feel like it's because the Morph Me and the Bobby Wasabi Me would basically be the same me. They're like different, but the me attributes they get end up overlapping, I feel. Because I feel like they both get smile, hat, beard. Does anyone agree, or do the people in my community not know Bobby Wasabi enough? They're basically the same. But the funny thing is they look so different IRL though. But I think the me ends up being similar. Anna Banana, thank you for the gift sub. To Nordman, appreciate it. Who's Bobby Wasabi? They played in Mungie Monday on rare occasion, and they do some like management work for Alpha Red. I think they were also a co-founder for Wildcard, but Wildcard is like not really a thing anymore, so oops. Maybe they weren't co-founder, but they were just like head manager of it. Something like that. All right, guys, it's time to start swinging. I have to hit this ball no matter what. Let's go! That's a double. Oh, never mind. And another one. Let's go, Della. Dude, it's been weeks since I played. I took a little break, but I've still got it. Ooh, a bit off. Don't swing at that. Rough, that's rough. Sarah Kim, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's also rough. You're out. Oh no, that was just a normal T run, my bad. And Wii Sports Baseball gives and it takes. 3 ground balls in a row. And none of them quite hit the sweet spot. Let's do some pitching though. Let's do some pitching. You're out. Crazy how quickly everything can go down. It's the nature of Wii Sports Baseball. Strike. Foul ball. You guys like these absolutely just awful pitches I'm giving them? Batter out. It's my favorite baseball team, dude. I don't know. I only have like 2 teams that would even make sense for me to say. I either have to say the Mariners, or I have to say all right, well that was an easy 15-0. I either have to say the Mariners or I have to say the Reds. Who else would I say? I lived in Cincinnati. I lived in Seattle. I live in Seattle. Like, what else do you want me to say? Do you want me to say, like, oh, I'm a big fan of the Florence, Kentucky Y'alls? Is that what you want? Of the what now?
Single.
Just a team I know exists. I had to look up what city they were from. That's why you saw me like typing over there. Because I was like, oh, what area, what city in New, like that tri-state Kentucky area are they? Like, is it Florence? Is it Newport? Is it, what's the other one? Covington. I was trying to remember where's the Cincinnati airport, because it's CVG. I was like, it doesn't mean Cincinnati. It stands for Covington. I could not remember the third like city over there, or like municipality might be more accurate to say. Actually, no, Covington's a city. I don't know if Newport counts as a city though. It's kind of like the same thing as Covington.
Single.
Newport does have an aquarium.
Ball.
It's true.
Foul ball. Single.
There's a lot of bridges right over there. I've been on some of those bridges. They're pretty awesome. Well, actually, the only bridge in Cincinnati that actually is awesome is the bridge that's pedestrian only. That one's sick because it's pedestrian only.
Single.
You talking about the Oregon coast? No. As it turns out, places like Covington and Newport are very, very common city names. Am I a Grater's fan? I literally have Grater's ice cream in my fridge right now.
Single.
No, the reason I have Grater's ice cream in my fridge is because they had the Skyline chili ice cream. Oh, here, I should say that. I should reword that. They had the Skyline cinnamon spice ice cream, so I had to order it. So I ordered six pints online. Only 2 of them were Skyline. The rest were like the rest were what do you call it? Like sorbets and stuff. 'Cause that's like the good stuff. But yeah, unironically though, chat, the Skyline cinnamon spice ice cream is good. It is a very rich cinnamon ice cream with oyster crackers in it. If you don't know what oyster crackers are, they're kind of like a saltine sort of, that was an awful throw, a saltine sort of cracker. So yeah, the ice cream is good. Like, unironically, it's good.
Single.
Uh-oh, I shouldn't have hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. I might be fine. I might be fine. I might be fine. I can't bunt the exclamation mark pitches, which is why I can't bunt the entire run. Nandra, you might be making the first hit. All right, here we go. That's a shame. It simply was not an exclamation hit, but I had 2 strikes, so I couldn't avoid hitting it. And another ground ball. I remembered why I haven't been doing this challenge as much on stream. No, I'm just kidding. I want to do more of this challenge. I want more time to practice off stream, but because I've been spending so much time playing Balatro, which again, there might be a Balatro main channel video. I've been delaying that because the problem is if I want to do the Balatro main channel video, I have to get really freaking good at Balatro.
Single.
Which is why I have been doing like gold stakes and stuff.
Foul ball. Foul
Speaking of the black deck, I was looking up online like, okay, black deck guide. And then I get the Balatro University video about the black deck, and he's just like, oh yeah, if like my average win rate on a gold stake is like 50% across all gold stakes, like, which is, you know, pretty impressive. And then he's like, but on the black deck specifically, it's got like maybe a 10%. I've got maybe like 10% on this one. That was like 10%, and you're the GOAT. Black deck is -1 hand, +1 joker.
Single.
And I understand a bit more why the deck's so hard. It's not necessarily like, it's the fact you can only play 3 hands.
Foul ball.
So like pretty much I'm gonna
Time
reset
out.
this run.
Time out.
You're more likely to lose from getting unlucky because you just do not have the hands and discards to always get the hands you want to play. Like, it might take you 2 discards, 2 hands to get the hand you want, even if you're playing like flushes.
Play ball.
So you basically need to be winning in 1 hand throughout the entire thing.
Single.
Yeah, and it also means less money. So yeah, the advice I got on the deck from that video was basically just like,
Foul ball.
even if you would, like on other decks you would normally save money here, just spend it. Spend it. Fill up those 6 joker slots.
Foul ball.
Get lucky, get a money joker. Get lucky, get a decent plus malt joker. And just don't be as afraid to spend money. You have to. Yeah, I've done jokerless. Gosh dang it.
Time out.
Dude, you need a 50-90. You're very afraid. I was originally a bit worried, like, oh, should I upgrade my PC with the cost of goods going up?
Foul ball.
And I decided no, my PC is good enough. And I've also heard the 50 series isn't a huge upgrade over the 40 series.
Time out.
I forget what I have, I'll be honest. I look in there, it says GeForce RTX. It's got an MSI logo on it. I got this PC from Intel from being a part of that show. Do any of you remember that?
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
I don't feel like I was unfairly compensated for that show or anything, but my RAM was bad. It was defective, and they weren't really able to help me with it.
Foul ball.
They tried, but I think like the intermediate company that was like between me and Intel directly was just not able to like really get Intel to do stuff, even though I keep bringing it up. So, oops. That being said, That's an easy replacement on my part. I just bought new RAM myself. It wasn't that big of a deal. I still had like a full-blown PC that I didn't have to pay for. Well, okay, I technically paid for it with my time in, you know, being, in quotes, talent on the show. But yeah.
Single.
Yeah, they announced the 50 series. He wanted to get 5070, but it was sold out instantly. Sounds like GPUs. What's happening right now? I'm trying to get a really high score in Wii Sports, and a part of the strategy, because batting in Wii Sports is very RNG heavy. And what I'm doing right now, bunting, is less RNG heavy. So you can only bunt for about like the first 30 pitches consistently, and then at that point the pitcher starts doing something where the bunting strategy doesn't work anymore. So basically we want to get as many buns singles in those first like 30 pitches as possible, so that we get to deal with less RNG in the mid to late game. So I always like boxing better. Yeah, but like I can't be like, oh, getting 99 in Wii Sports boxing and then not get it, because I don't think anyone's ever gonna do this without a cheese strat. Which means I'm probably gonna spend some time off stream looking for a cheese strat. And then when I eventually make my video, I can be like, well, oh, okay, that's an out. That sucks. Oh, I got lucky.
Foul ball.
But yeah, I'm gonna look for cheese strats, and then when I make my video, it'll eventually be like, okay, I got this really good score using a cheese strat, but that doesn't mean I don't care about my 30, right? Because I would say my goal with the video is, if I find a like way to cheese a really high score, I still care about what my like traditional score is. Like right now, my traditional score is a 30. Like, if I can get a 35 plus, I think that would be commendable and good and lucky. And if I could get a 40 plus, I think that would be phenomenal, and I would be incredibly happy with it. Without finding any extra way to, like, cheese the game, I mean. Because, like, if somebody found a way to bunt to, like, 99 and it's infinitely easier than batting all the way there, with, like, your first 10, 15 scores being bunts, like, oh, you're kidding me. I don't think that makes the, like, 56 less commendable, or like the 50 or the like 44, I think it is. Bunting's RNG just less. I shouldn't have hit that. I panicked because it was another normal pitch. I wasn't expecting a normal pitch. Eric, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Single. But yeah, bunting is RNG in the sense like where the batter throws the ball over the plate is RNG. Whether or not she throws a curveball is RNG. And whether or not she throws an exclamation mark pitch is RNG. But she will not throw any of those until she starts sweating. Man, I was afraid Abby was actually going to get an out there. Man, you can really tell it's been a month because I don't remember the names of all the NPCs.
Strike.
I was late on that because I was waiting too long to see what type of pitch it was. Ooh, that was my fault. This is what I mean by we gotta shake off the rust.
Single. Foul ball.
Okay. This might be our best run today so far, which is surprising because I could get 13 by bunting. And honestly, all things considered, my batting today is not that bad. Like, I am a little rusty, I think. I had a 15 earlier with no outs. Oops.
You're out.
But yeah, like, all things considered, like, I'm not playing perfect right now, but I'm not playing, like, as bad as I thought I would be. Like, the fact I've had multiple, like, 10 plus on base bunting rounds is pretty good.
Play ball.
I think I've seen stuff like that before, Ian. Definitely a little gimmicky, but sometimes you want something that's gimmicky, right? I love a good gimmicky product.
Foul ball.
Yeah, it ends once you get 3 outs. So the goal is 99 to 0. I didn't put it in the full title because I didn't want people to get confused with the command. And people like still get confused with the command by typing like !99 attempts and stuff like that. But yeah, the goal is to get 99 to 0. And this game has something called a mercy rule, where if you are beating the opponent by more than 5 points after the bottom of the inning, the game ends. So I'd be fine with the 99-3. Okay, yes, I would. But there's a big difference between getting to 99-0 and then getting unlucky with pitching than intentionally letting the NPC score to lengthen the time of the game. Why 99-3? It was just a random number. Like, oh, I got that unlucky after getting a 99 run. Because, like, I can't choose whether the NPC hits the ball or not. And I can't choose whether they hit it well. All I can do is throw them absolutely awful pitches to increase my odds of them not scoring. Which means very slow fastballs or curveballs. Okay, we got lucky there. I should have fouled that. That was thrown so outside. Like, I literally was not able to even, like, realistically bunt it to third.
Single.
How many runs are good for bunting? It depends on how well I do bunting, but it's like 20 to 30 pitches. At least that's the number I've been told. I don't know the exact number. I need to record some stuff and just see. Get data so my script is better.
Foul ball.
Speaking of a YouTube video, hopefully.
Single.
I mean, I've already written a lot of script. I think it's more so a matter of when is this going to be a video? Because, like,
Foul ball.
I feel like there's a few conditions that need to happen for this video to come out. This community for high runs on Wii Sports Baseball? Not really. There's just, like, a couple people over the years who have done stuff and have gotten commendable scores. That's really it.
Single.
I'm not going to complete in the Wii Series Olympics. I have heard of it because I am in the Wii Sports speedrunning Discord, but I haven't really been following or paying attention or anything. Oops, that could be an out.
Time out.
And for the thumbnail, a Fir in a baseball uniform. I don't know what the thumbnail would be for this. Because it's hard to just not copy the Summoning Salt Wii Sports speedrun history thumbnail, like, exactly. Because it's literally just, like, perfect for exactly what I'm doing. Which makes it really annoying. Mitochondrian, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you are curious what I mean, just search up the speedrun history Wii Sports.
Single.
The thumbnail is like a screenshot of right after hitting like a super high in the air ball, just in Wii Sports Baseball.
Foul ball. Single.
So yeah, I'll have to figure out the thumbnail when this becomes a video in like 6 months or something. Or longer, because it turns out the challenge is
Foul ball.
impossible. Well, I mean, we know it's impossible, right? But
Single.
I just small had brown hair because I couldn't do the purple hair that's in his picture that Lysel drew. That's gonna be an out.
You're out. Foul ball. Foul ball. Single.
Single. I really should just kill this run too. But I don't know. I figured that would be an out, but I decided I should just go for it because we're already one out. I just not have purple hair. I mean, it's more of like brown, but it looks like purpley. But that's like just in like the Lysol icon.
Single.
If you kill a run, that would have had you get 94 runs or something. Well, at that point, I feel like if I got that far,
Single.
if the run dies, I don't know if I'd be willing to blame myself.
Single.
Incredible single. I usually don't hit those. That was incredible.
Foul ball. Single.
It was only a matter of time. I do the Wii Sports stream and dozens of messages are just like single joke.
Ball.
Can't wait for the run you fail at 98. That'd be an incredible way to end the video.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Stop throwing these awful, and I mean awful pitches. Even that one was bad. That might be an out. No!
You're out.
99-1 or 98-0? 98-0 is worse than 99-1. 99-1 is still the most like the highest score you can get in a single inning in Wii Sports.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Like, it is still an unbeatable record
Foul ball.
in a way. It is still the first 99 in one inning.
Single.
I mean, you could say it's both. I feel like generally when I start doing a game or a challenge, I'm not just doing it because I can make a video out of it. I also have to be interested in it.
Single.
It just doesn't count anymore. So, like, hypothetically, you could keep going, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, here, let's compare it to Balatro. I've been playing a lot of that recently. Like, oh, you could get Nan Imp with 60 kings, or oh, you could get it with 80 kings. Nobody cares. Nobody cares how many kings you use to get it. You still got Nan Imp. They don't care if your Nan Imp is higher.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Now, what people might care about if it's like, oh, I did it without Perkio, or I did it without this. Like, it's still Nan Imp, but it's like Nan Imp with an extra challenge on top of it. Or it's like, oh, I beat Mario Odyssey. Well, I beat it coinless. Well, I beat it coinless, jumpless. Well, I beat it coinless, jumpless, deathless, damageless, whatever that small ant video is.
Single.
Play the crypto mod. I do not think I will ever play the cryptid mod. Maybe I'm lying to myself, but to me, cryptid mod just feels like, what if we made the numbers bigger?
Foul ball.
And I've reached the point in Balatro where I do not care to play past ante 8.
Foul ball.
You get several Nan Imps in a row to beat the last antes. The highest ante is ante 39, where you have to score Nan, which is an unbeatable score. That might be an out. We'll see. Let's go!
Triple.
Triple! Is this a speed run? No.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
All right, throw an exclamation mark, baby. Miso Frog, thank you for the prime.
Double.
It's in the CGI channel. What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
Home run. Foul ball.
Perfect 99-0 would only give you 150 skill. Incredible.
You're out.
Nice ground ball. I overcompensated. It was like, oh, I hit that last one too early. And then I'm like, okay, I'll hit it later. And then I hit it too late. Oh, yeah, how do you throw a guarantee foul? Like, just genuine question. Or a guaranteed ball.
Double.
This is one of those things I've just never known how to do. You, like, throw it down? Like, down slow ball? Why was that a screwball? Was I holding A? I didn't mean to. You can. You should be able to. Splitter down, but splitter can exclamation mark.
Time out.
Throw it as hard to the right as possible. Oh, I keep holding A just instinctively. Here, we don't need to worry about this. Use D-pad too, but that can also exclamation mark. Really interesting.
Play ball. Foul ball.
What was that? What was that pitch? That's got to be one of the most insane pitches I've ever seen.
Foul ball. Single.
And you really want to throw curveballs and screwballs right now, huh?
Single.
Have a great meet. Thanks. It reminds me that I need to wear my glasses.
Single.
Bunny girl, thank you for the tier 1. The Switch 2 gives me more of a spotlight. Yeah, that'd be awesome, but I'm not super hopeful given the whole sports mates thing on Switch Sports.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
What's sports mates? They're the the weird characters in Switch Sports. I think that's what they're called.
Single. Single.
Mii's are still in Switch Sports, yeah, but they're overshadowed. Like, Mii's aren't on the box.
Single.
Sports mates are. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Foul ball. Single.
How long does it take to bunt 30? Not that long. I mean, we're not actually going to get 30 points from bunting, even though it would... yeah, that makes sense. I tried to foul that.
Foul ball.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I suddenly had to focus a ton. No, that was also supposed to be a foul. That's another out.
Timeout.
Chat, what if I just like fake hit the ball and did this? You think that would work? What does even hitting a ball like that look like? Let me try that. Trying to get a world record bunts. Well, okay, the world record I'm pretty sure it uses bunts. All right, well that didn't work.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Guys, read the FAQ.
Single.
I'm tired of answering the same question about bunting the whole time, or why aren't you batting, or why is this hard?
Single.
Also, chat, exclamation mark EShop, exclamation mark indie.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Come on. I am a little rusty on the bunting, I'll be honest.
Foul ball.
Submit your crappy eShop games and submit your cool indie games.
Foul ball.
Next time I do indie game submissions, I should ask for a Twitch name and ban anyone who submits Hollow Knight. What about crappy indie games? I mean, maybe. Not because Hollow Knight's a bad game, just because I've heard of Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight. Please. I'm looking for niche indie games. I'm not looking for Celeste. I played Celeste. Ban anyone who submits a game with over 100,000 reviews. True. Submit Balatro and you are out of here. Yeah, Haste is one of those games I'll probably play when it comes out, but it's also one of those games where I'm like, is there content here? Horror indie games allowed. That was an out. Matt got it.
Time out.
Excuse me? Matt got an out on a bunt that wasn't an exclamation mark pitch? Wait, maybe it was an exclamation mark pitch and I was reading chat.
Foul ball.
That was an exclamation mark pitch, but it's fine.
Single.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I've played the first 6 games. Do you think people are going to be upset when the FNAF 4 through 6 video comes out and the video is called The End of Five Nights at Freddy's and it doesn't have, and it ends at the Pizzeria Simulator? Or do you think people will think I'm based for thinking Pizzeria Simulator is the end of the series?
Single.
Try a roguelike deck builder. That game isn't out.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
That being said, you can submit games that aren't out yet. That's fine. You'll get a hefty mix of both, you think? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I might play Security Breach, if we're being honest. And you submit Hades 2? I'm not playing Hades 2 until Hades 2 is out. Imagine somebody submitting Super Auto Pets, but Super Auto Pets would be a base submission. Would you ever play Repo? I think I'm playing Repo, like, next week. And by I think, I mean I scheduled a Repo session for next week.
Single. Foul ball.
Love the Mario vids? Thanks. Do you love the Wii Sports videos? There's not any of those yet, but there might be. Chat, one of my goals this year with content is to post more variety and have all the variety videos be peak. Like Wii Sports Baseball, Balatro, maybe Wii Play, maybe Wii Sports Resort, all peak games. What's another thing I wanted to do? Pokemon Sleep. That video might come out, it might not. Gosh dang it, that's gonna be an out.
You're out.
All right, who knows? Maybe this is the run I can just get with 3 outs all the way to 30. Any indie game streams happened yet? They've really only been for the second channel. All right, bad news. This is not the run.
You're out.
Roguelike Deck Builder came out yesterday.
Change sides.
You're kidding me. It came out yesterday?
Time out. Time out.
I thought I was safe when I said the game isn't out yet. I'm checking. I'm checking. I swear, did it really just come out yesterday? I just saw the Steam page. Rogue Light. No! I can't believe this. So like Deck Builder stream win? I don't know.
Play ball.
So when it comes to content on the VTuber channel,
Foul ball.
I want to play a lot of games I sort of just want to play, right? But the thing is,
Single.
I feel like a lot of roguelikes are inaccessible to... Here, I'll just work. I feel like a lot of roguelikes do not have good potential for viewership.
Single.
Like, you either have to play something that everyone's already really into and wants to watch, like Balatro, or nobody's ever heard of it and it seems interesting enough to where they just want to watch. And you never know what's going to be the latter.
Single.
If I do end up making that Balatro video, I think that's going to be the hardest part. How do I make this video accessible to people who have not played Balatro? Which in a scripted video, that seems pretty doable. But it's something to consider.
Single.
No. I keep choking every time I'm doing well.
Single.
Yeah, there is always somebody coming into the Balatro stream being like, what's going on? But the Balatro streams still get viewers because the people who like Balatro are obsessed with Balatro.
Single.
I probably have some stream followers who are like, oh, thank God Fir's not playing Mario today. Finally, Balatro. Yes. Yes.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Like, I would totally believe, like, I make a Balatro video and somebody's like, man, I, like, am not really into your Mario content anymore, but I saw Balatro and I was like, yeah, because they're a sicko, and they're like, yes, it's like that one meme where it's like sickos, and then they're in the window and they're looking at Balatro on the phone laying down in bed. Yeah, either way, I get all gold stakes once I beat 5 more runs in Balatro, chat. I think I have 2 more black deck and like 3 more magic deck. So maybe I do that tonight after stream. I could also stream it. So I want to stream for 9 hours today. Man, why did I have to get an out this run? I'm doing insane. This is my best bunting all day, but I have an out. I say as I get another out. All right. I might as well bat. This run could still be like a 20. Maybe stream 6. I'll play it on vibe. The thing with Wii Sports is like Wii Sports is never like the longest stream. And I mean, today is more of like a D-Rust Wii Sports stream, right?
Strike. Foul ball. Home run.
Kind of over folks Mario content, but bunting and batting. Exactly.
Single.
Let's go. Ideally they're bad games.
Ball.
As of right now, I'm not really looking for good eShop game recommendations. Actually, if you have a good game you want to submit on the Switch eShop, submit it to the indie form. It does not have to be a Steam game. Just be like, oh, I really like this game. You should play it. And if it's not technically indie, who cares? As long as it's not a select.
Foul ball.
That might be an out, but we might be fine. Ground rule double. The rare. Yeah, Hollow Knight's on the same list as Celeste, where it's like, I have played these games before. People have. Yeah, I can find Celeste on my own. I can find Hollow Knight on my own. That was supposed to be a good indie game. No, you can submit a bad indie game. The only thing that it is supposed to be bad is on the eShop.
Double.
It doesn't technically have to be bad, but the point is I want to play bad. I want to play eShop shovelware. That is my goal.
Foul ball.
Crazy how my best run today is the run I got 2 outs bunting. It's kind of annoying. Like, if I played bunting better, we would be at 21 with 0 outs. May have suggested a good indie game on the wrong list.
Double.
We'll live. I can sort through it. I can figure it out.
Foul ball.
All right, that's fine.
Change sides. Time out.
Chat, I made a fatal mistake. My water's the water from yesterday. Let me read back. I'll be right back. I gotta fill it up. You can submit a game your friend worked on. My only caution with doing that is I might not like it. So you have to be okay if you submit something you worked on or somebody you know worked on. You have to be okay with the fact that I might not like it. I might not be interested. These aren't going to be separated in a way where I will know with any of these that somebody tangential to my community worked on. So I'm not going to be nice. Or not nice. It's just, yeah. But yeah, I just want to note that every time somebody mentions something like that, it's like, yes, you can, and that's fine. But just know, if I play it, I can not like it. That's a possibility. Hi, Chad. I'm back. Also, speaking of game submissions, some things about preferences. You can submit RPGs, but I'm less likely to play them because they're long. And I'm not in army, like, I'm not in the military fandom. So I will not play the tank game. Unless I'm sponsored to. Then I'll play it, and then maybe I'll be in the army fandom, the military fandom. But yeah, generally I don't play those games. Submission form for just general indie, exclamation mark indie. Someone made CJ play Metal Gear Solid 5. It's just cutscenes before the cutoff time. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, chat, moving topics. Would you play Hogwarts Legacy? No. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, and I don't really like that woman. I don't remember her name. If somebody said it, I would know it, but I can't remember her name right now. So I'm just simply saying that woman. Joanna, but people don't call her that. Ah, yes, Rowling. Yeah, I don't like her.
Single.
Okay, changing topics, chat. Should I buy a car? Are there people who like Rowling? Probably, but like, I think in terms of my community, people will either dislike her or be indifferent because they really liked Harry Potter growing up. And I won't judge you for growing up and then turns out she's a bad person, you know? You can still like your little wizards. I don't care. That's not my business. Oh, the car. No, yes, no. Do I need a car? Okay, so here's the dilemma. I don't need a car now, but I think the odds of me buying a car in the next 3 years are 80%. And I keep hearing about these tariffs. And how they're gonna screw over the car market.
Single.
So I don't know. I don't know if I should buy a car or not. I could buy a Rivian. Aren't those like trucks? Aren't they electric trucks? The car market's already fricked, but it could get worse. I probably wouldn't play a demo, but if the game's not out yet, you can submit it and I might wishlist it. Like what I've been doing is just going through search game on Steam. If it's not on Steam, find the link somebody submitted to like itch or whatever. And if it's on itch and I like it, I'll add it to my watch list. It's on Steam, I'll add it to my wish list. I've just been going through and doing that. What is the budget for a car? The budget doesn't matter. We're not talking about budget. What we're talking about if I'm gonna get screwed over if I buy a car 3 years from now instead of 6 months from now. Well, actually, I might still get screwed if I buy it 6 months from now. That could be the most screwed time. What if in 3 years I'm broke?
Your time out.
That could happen. You have a place to keep it right now? Can you afford insurance and payments? Yes, I can afford car. I already pay for car insurance. I don't own a car, but I'm on my roommate's car insurance. Their car is old.
Ball.
It's old to the point where it's like you never know when it might need service.
Foul ball.
But it works. Roommate reveal win? No.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
People deserve privacy.
Single.
You're broken 3 years. You're doing something seriously wrong with your investment. Contact the DB for a very special deal. True.
Single.
What are the 3 main things I'm looking for? That's the thing. It's not about
Foul
what kind of car. I'm purely interested in your market speculation, chat. No.
You're out. Time out.
I stop getting outs and bunting. You're fine waiting. I probably am. Yeah, the question isn't which car, it's just car. You bought 3 cars last year and the price of all has already increased. So you're saying
Play ball.
I should buy a car as an investment? Hello, Morph. I did not know you weren't bald. This is crazy. Buy a used car that's 2 to 5 years old. But yeah, but even if the price of new cars goes up, the price of used cars goes up too. That's just what they do. You need a Vespa? You're right. I should not buy a Vespa. I should buy a motorcycle. And then I'll get hit by a crappy Seattle driver. There's so many bad drivers here, chat.
Play ball.
Chat, maybe the play,
Foul ball.
is I buy a Tesla in 3 years when the company goes under.
Single.
Yo, true. That sounds awful. I feel like having an electric car from a company that is like out of, like, just doesn't exist anymore would be really awful. I don't want a Tesla though, don't worry, chat. Even before people went from like hating Elon this much to hating Elon this much, I didn't want to, like, a Tesla was like the YouTuber car. I didn't want to have the YouTuber car.
Foul ball.
You loved your Tesla, but you're so glad you sold it when you did. That's so fair. Ceilingware, firmware out of date, no more driving. Yeah. The Nissan electrics are not the worst.
Single.
Get the bike with the comically large wheel in front. That'd be smart.
Single.
You don't understand owning sports cars? It's like a disposable income thing.
Single.
You have an Ioniq. I like Ioniqs. I think they just look a little quirky. I like a quirky looking car.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Like, I would kind of
Foul ball.
appreciate the stupid design of the Cybertruck if it wasn't like pretty much just designed to kill people.
Time out.
You just got banned by Doug. You just got banned here. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. If you got banned from Doug, his chat's insane. I don't want to know what you did. What did you do? Like,
time out.
Does anyone remember smart cars? I could never buy a smart car. I feel like I would die. I'd rather, like, I would unironically feel safer driving a motorcycle than a smart car.
Foul ball.
You'll ban them for anything as part of the oh, that's true.
Single.
So you either did something insane or you got banned for a meme. Well, if you got banned for a meme, you can submit the unban request. Don't talk about getting banned in other places. It's just, why would I want you here if you're admitting to getting banned in other streams? God, I am doing awful today on bunting. Bunting's hard though.
Time out.
Probably on a car you need to buy an eye vision condition. That is understandable. Would you ever get a Volkswagen Beetle? Beetles are cute. When it comes to smaller, quirky cars, though, I would get a Mini. I love Minis. And the only bad thing about Minis is they're made by BMW, which means they're expensive to own.
Single. Single.
This performance for value is really bad for BMWs or for something else. For Mini specifically.
Single.
So a powered electric car you saw in an ad a few years ago. Do you think it's made it to production? Meaning they actually made and sold the car. When I think of Audi, I mean, to me, Audi's just your, like, one of your just typical upper mid-range brands. Like a Mercedes or something. Like, oh, you're not driving a Lambo, but
You're out. Time out.
you're driving a, driving a Audi.
Play ball. Foul ball.
Sometimes a normal car is all you need. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get a Prius, guys.
Foul ball. Single.
Are all car companies subject to the same criticisms? Probably. I mean, well, like there's certain things where it's just like, oh, certain car brands are just generally more reliable than others. Like I think Toyota's generally considered one of the just most reliable car brands.
Foul ball.
Like those things just last.
Foul ball. Single.
Man, what a stream. Playing baseball, talking about cars. This is a great American pastime right here.
Single.
A big BMW electric that makes him look bad to other drivers. That's fair. BMWs are like what? The most
Foul ball.
probably, what's the word? Stereotyped drivers.
Single.
How about a Lexus? Isn't Lexus just like luxury something?
Foul ball.
Or is Lexus not one of the luxury brands? Lexus is, okay, Lexus is the luxury Toyota. BMW stands for douche canoe is what your dad said. That's fair. I drove a BMW once, chat. I think I drove a like 2001 BMW Z3.
Single. Foul ball.
It was the moment where it's like my parents are at a point in their life where they want fun car. So they bought fun used car, but I needed to be able to drive to school. So I had to drive that. It was honestly awful because the ceiling leaked and sometimes it rained. But I had to learn. I know how to drive stick now, so that's a plus, I guess.
Single.
Your grandpa owned a Jeep. I like Jeeps. They just have that fun little quirky look. Apparently there's a thing where Jeep owners have ducks. I don't know why that's a thing, but they just do. I was like, that can't be a thing.
Foul ball.
My mom mentioned it like when I was visiting home, and I was like, no, that's not real. And I started typing it in, and like Google was already autofilling it. Like, oh yeah, Jeep owner, duck.
Foul ball.
That might be fine. Bad timing, but
Home run.
Oh, Abby almost got one. That's crazy. New Hunger Games book released today. What do they have to write about still? I thought they finished that. It's a prequel. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Double.
Series makes money, it never ends. Well, shout outs to this person for making their bag, I guess. I feel like making it as a writer is probably got to be one of the most satisfying things, because it feels like it just doesn't happen. It's out of the park. Dude, I am playing well right now.
Double.
And I choked.
You're out.
And I fouled.
Foul ball.
Secret of Plan was talking about cars. True. The more American the stream is, the better we'll perform.
Double.
Hunger Games is kind of like Wii Sports if you think about it. No, it really isn't. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I choked. That one was actually me choking.
Single.
And that one was me getting lucky. I mean, at least we're getting another run to, like, almost 20. Stocks are effed right now. It's true. Well, that's unfortunate. Just like the stock market.
Change sides. Time out.
All right, how's the S&P 500 doing right now? Let's take an S&P 500 break. Ooh, down 1% today. Ooh. How are my stocks specifically doing? How much money have I lost since the start of March? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Down 7% in the last month. But hey, up 10% in the past year. If you think about it, I'm still winning. I'm 27. Chat, how old am I? 1998. I'm 26. Right? Yeah, 26. You're still 26. Yeah, okay. Thanks for that one. Thanks for that one. I'm 26. We're up 10% in the past year, baby. You lost so much real money recently? Me too. So it's kind of funny. I started investing in early 2020. So like the market as a whole is up like I just checked. In the past 5 years, it's still up like 150%. So yeah, interesting time. You wonder if it's good to invest now. If you're in your 20s, if you're not close to retiring, I wouldn't worry about when you're investing. That's how I'll put it. Not financial advice. But generally speaking, what the finance, well, not the finance bros, what financial advisors might say, I'm not a financial advisor, is time in the market is better than timing the market. Ever heard that one?
Single.
Exactly. Which means I should buy a car now.
Time out.
It's because time in the market is better than timing the market, right? Because cars are an investment. And I'll be able to sell it for more in 5 years. That BMW my parents bought is probably worth more now than when they bought it.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Cars are guaranteed money losers. That's what they all say.
Single.
Throwing hands at Costco for some Pokemon cards a good investment? No. Chat, if I was a different type of YouTuber, there's a solid chance that for a video, I would be like, all right, it's January. Time to drop like thousands of dollars investing in like fake things that people pretend are investments and see what happens. So like Pokemon card booster packs and CSGO knives and whatever garbage I could find like that and see what happens. But I'm not gonna do that because I play Mario and Nintendo games.
Time out.
I just think as a premise, that's a really funny video. By different, do you mean Richard? No, I don't mean Richard. I mean, I don't do anything like that in terms of content. It's not a moral thing either. It's literally just, it would make no sense for me to do that as a YouTuber. It is just not my content. Gosh dang it. I am flubbing bunting today, and that's still a single. Yeah, that's the only problem with it, Chrome. Because if it does do well, then, yeah, people might get the wrong idea. Third channel. If I make a third channel, that's the LaCroix review channel.
Time out.
Oh my god. Bought a lot of amiibos last year. Dude, amiibos would be the funniest one to include. Alright, I invested in Breath of the Wild Link amiibo. Let's see how much we made. And it's like it went down $1 from $12 to $11.
Single.
Beanie Babies? Beanie Babies would be an awesome one to include. That'd be like a throwback. You do that one not to make money, but to like really,
Single.
you know, do the throwback. And then throughout the video, the investments could just keep getting more and more insane. Like you can start with like Pokemon trading card packs. And then you could go to CSGO Bravo cases. And then you're like, all right, butterfly Beanie Babies. And then you're just like SpongeBob SquarePants memorabilia. Newspapers from I don't know.
Foul ball.
And yeah, ended off with Among Us shaped food.
Single. Single. Single.
You could invest in Fortnite account with arcane skin. Let's see how much we made. And then it's just a screen showing you got banned.
Foul ball. You're out. Single.
eBay listing for cornflakes the shape of Illinois. That sounds awesome.
Foul ball.
RuneScape items be a fun investment. The RuneScape party hat. Let's see how much we made. And then it's just suddenly in RuneScape money.
Strike. Single. Single.
Vappy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Single.
We're good. Habbo Hotel Casinos. When am I going to become a Habbo Hotel streamer, chat?
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Sometimes I wonder if I should ever just like talk about my history with Team Fortress 2 trading, because there's some funny stuff in there.
Strike.
Throw an exclamation ball, please. Oh my god, you're not throwing an exclamation ball. Used to be an eBay listing for a fur plushie for like 200 plus. That makes me sad. Well, okay, it doesn't make me... Well, no, it makes me a little sad because it makes me think somebody bought it. They're like, I don't know about this fur guy anymore. And then they're like, how much can I sell it for? And they're like, $200. My one regret with that campaign is I forgot to buy extras for myself. So with the U2s, I'm actually gonna have like 10 extra U2s figures in my closet. But with the plush, I only have mine. Because I'm an idiot. I'll do probably another plush at some point, but I don't want to rush into it before the U2s even ships. TFT's wild. It is. Like, I don't really want to talk about it too much right now, but it's the sort of thing where... Come on, these are some crazy RNG. I've just had a weirdly large impact on the Team Fortress 2 economy. And it's just like, oops.
Foul ball.
Now you're curious? Yeah, I'll talk about it someday. It's just one of those things where, like... I can't just, like, say it and move on. It needs to be presented in the right context, which is why I always avoid actually talking about it. You missed the TF2 market. So many hours sunk into it. I mean, it's still there. You want to pay $500 for a hat with a Halloween spell on it? Something I can say about Team Fortress 2, though, chat, is So there's like different classification for items in Team Fortress 2. The most common one people would know would be like unusual, which is like, oh, these are hats that have effects on them. How fun. They're like the equivalent of CS:GO knives, if you're familiar with CS:GO at all. But there's like lots of different attributes, and one of those attributes that is like a little bit different from unusual but still exists is not tradable. Now, long time ago, not tradable items could still be traded between players by using an item called gift wrap. It was sort of like circumventing the system. Eventually, they changed this, making popular untradable items tradable, but anything else that was untradable, you're sort of just out of luck. You can't trade it anymore. Well, me as a child was like, oh, it would be really funny if I made this item I had untradable, because there were ways you could do that by like crafting stuff. Why are you throwing so many balls? By like crafting stuff in a certain way that would just make it untradeable. So I did that. I used a glitched item on an item I had called the Fireproof Secret Diary to turn it into what was called a specialized kill streak Fireproof Secret Diary. When I did that, it's probably worth like $100. It was tradable at the time, so it didn't matter. Well, nowadays, one of those would be worth like $1,000. but I can't trade it because I made it untradeable, so it's just stuck in my inventory. The price just keeps going up. Of like real money, yeah. Yeah, that garbage would be worth like $1,000+ now. But it's just stuck. Sell the account? I'm not selling my Steam account. Excuse. What game is this? Team Fortress 2. Yeah, there's some really expensive items these days. Like back when I was in TF2, the most expensive items were like thousands of dollars, and now like the highest selling point items are like 20K. So another funny thing about this story chat is there are item tracking websites. And for this specific item, on item tracking websites, 3 of them are registered as being untradeable. One of them's mine. What are the stories behind the other 2? I just did it because I thought it was funny. And like, who knows, maybe it would be rarer in the future, which technically it is. There's only 3 of them. But who are the other 2 people? Was somebody else weird like me? Like, why are there 3? There's CSGO items worth 6 figures. Are there 7-figure CSGO items? Like, genuine question. Or are they not that high yet? Do you think the story is the exact same 2 more times? Probably. Please find the other 2 people and find out. That's too much work. Oh yeah, there's another item I have, chat, that's untradeable. It would be worth a lot of money if it wasn't. So I'll just tell this story too, because it's like relevant. So in Team Fortress 2, there's like some items are craftable, and when they became craftable, the first 100 that were crafted would get a number. So if you got a hat, like let's just say baseball cap. Well, if you got a baseball cap and you were the first to craft it, you would get baseball cap number 1. And they would all be numbered up into 100. Now you could craft those with untradeable items, and make the result untradeable. So I got the number 100 of a hat called the Antlers way back in like 2014. it was untradeable at the time. And ever since they made that change where you can't trade untradeable items anymore, it's been stuck. And the reason it's unfortunate is because the antlers have gone on to become one of the most expensive hats in the game, at least in the unusual form. So it's just like, man, I don't know how much money this would be worth if I could sell it, but it's just stuck.
Single.
It's just stuck there. So somebody in chat said the most expensive CS trade was 780. It was for an op and an AK skin. Well, it doesn't count if it's for 2 items. What was the AK skin? I know the op was probably Dragon Lore, which, by the way, chat, I had a friend in high school who got a minimal wear op Dragon Lore as a drop. So that's a funny story too. That's nuts. Yeah, I don't know what the odds of that happening were, but I know they got like $1,000 out of it at the time, which is neat. That same skin is probably worth like 15K now or something.
Single.
I'm just guessing though. I just know like the virtual item markets in Valve games have become so incredibly inflated for like old rare items, because there's just a ton. Like, it's partially because of NFTs, because like while Valve items aren't NFTs, they're like tangential, but another part of it is just like all these rich like investor type, maybe not even investor type, but just sort of like people where it's just like, okay, I'm buying this just to flex to my other rich friends.
Single.
Like, I know, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of like the richest, I think, CS inventories are like, I could be wrong, but I think just like rich, like
Single.
people from China or something like that.
Foul ball.
At least I want to say, I just remember hearing there's a ton of like rich people who do not play Counter-Strike who have like inventories worth hundreds of thousands of dollars just to flex to their friends. It's like the same vibe as having like a level 1000 Steam account, where it's just like, oh, you spend money to make the number on your Steam profile go up to flex to people.
Ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Not to flex, but you have 2 dozen eggs in my fridge. We got an upper middle class viewer right here. Let me guess, fridge in the garage too? Chat, that's my life goal, to own a home where I can put a fridge in the garage.
Foul ball.
I should have fouled that. I should have fouled that.
You're out.
Not to flex, you have a Neopet with only a 4-letter name. Do they not let you have duplicate Neopet names on Neopets? Because if so, that's a pretty big flex. Like, I won't lie, that's a pretty big flex. Garage fridge is a Midwest dream. See, this is how you can tell I'm from the Midwest. Like, I moved to Seattle, but I still dream of the fridge and garage. You have a garage fridge and an extra mini fridge? Oh my god. The upper middle class viewers are coming out. Flying Dragon, thank you for the tier 1. New Jersey and have a fridge garage? What the heck? Are we talking like, I mean, New Jersey suburb, like that's... Maybe it's better to say it's the suburban dream. I feel like the fridge garage is just a suburban thing. Now, if you aren't in a suburban area, if you're not in the suburbs, and that sucks. That was a foul, but because my bat was out far enough, it just... Okay, whatever. Anna Banana, thank you for gifting a sub to the Lone Soul. You had a freezer and basement? I'm jealous. Though, in fairness, chat, I will admit, I did grow up in an upper middle class home. We did have a basement fridge. Well, actually, I feel like a more accurate depiction is I grew up in a middle class family that moved into the upper middle class as my mom went from, you know, being the stay-at-home mom to actually working again.
Single. Single.
Basement fridge, how luxurious. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, I definitely think 2 fridges is a sign of luxury. Sort of like how 2 kitchen islands is a sign that, like, you're rich.
Single.
Dilomatic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. 2 kitchen islands. Clearly, you haven't looked on Zillow or Realtor.com enough to have seen 2 islands.
Single.
What do you need the second island for?
Foul ball.
I don't know. Like, I'm not that rich. Like, we've talked about this before, chat. I am very fortunate to be in the position I am. I make good money. Apparently, YouTube ads pay way too much. Is what I've learned in my time as a content creator. But I do not know why you would need a second kitchen island. But I have seen it before. The flex, true. It all comes back to having things you don't need just to flex on people, just like with the CS:GO knives.
Single.
Kitchen's too small for a single island. I don't have a kitchen island either. I wish I did. That was the best part about living in the apartment that I did. Okay, actually, the best part about living in the apartment I did was the fact that they had a really nice gym. And now if I want a gym membership, it's like, oh yeah, that'll be like $50 a month at minimum.
Single.
Like, what? That's so much money. And a banana. Thank you for the gift sub to Miss Sandwich. I appreciate it.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
You can just walk for free. Yeah, but if I walk outside, how am I supposed to get caught up on blue lock? Like, oh, do this? Like, that's just not gonna work.
Foul ball.
All right, I'm batting.
Foul ball.
Why did I start batting? She threw 2 easy pitches in a row. Listen to audiobooks. I'm not cultured enough for that. This is probably an out. She literally threw 3 in a row. I thought I was good. 4. I was supposed to keep bunting. 5. What is this? What is this? 6. I think I just saw that I had like 7 points, 3 on base, and was like, oh, she has to be done, but she wasn't.
Triple.
Dang, triple. That's crazy. Ever want to read books you have suggestions? I'm too uncultured for books.
You're out.
I feel like I need to become a movie guy before I can become a book guy. What is this RNG?
Time out.
I wasn't supposed to start batting. That's crazy. She didn't throw like a single exclamation mark pitch. But yeah, chat, I feel like I need to become a movie guy before I can become a book guy. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I make movie references, people are more likely to know what I'm saying than if I make book references.
Time out.
Like, all streamers slowly converge on becoming Northern Lion. And I'm like, I haven't watched enough movies to do that.
Play ball. Foul ball. Single.
Book references are more fun because the audience doesn't give the references. That's fair. That's fair.
Single.
What's the point of this run? To get 99 to 0. What's the last book you read? I don't know.
Single.
Does the Pokemon Sleep Reddit count as a book? And I already referenced things you guys don't know anyways, because like I talk about Pokemon Sleep all the time. And that video is like never coming out. It, like that's a lie. It might come out. But the problem is like it's at the point where okay, I don't think I can make all the puppet stuff anymore. I just don't have the time. So it's like, okay, what if I had animation?
Single.
Like, just actual animation. And I think the problem with that is going to be, I don't have the money. Like, I hate to say it, I don't think I can spend thousands and thousands of dollars on the Pokemon Sleep video. I said I said I have a good amount of money.
Foul ball.
I'm still running a business here. I can't.
Foul
If I'm gonna spend, let's say, like $5,000-$10,000 on a video, it shouldn't be the Pokemon Sleep video.
Single.
It should not be the Pokemon Sleep video. Though, in fairness, the last... Gosh, dang it, I was doing so well. The last time I spent, like big money on a video was the horror video. And that was also, like, kind of a mistake. I don't regret... Okay, I don't regret it. It's just that video's way over budget. Like... My videos don't have budgets in a traditional sense. It's more so just like a vibe of like, I am spending too much money on this video. Please stop. Can't believe the Pokemon Sleep video exists.
Time out.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm bringing up the editing timeline. It exists. It exists. Give me a second. Sneak peek? I wouldn't call this a sneak peek because I'm not really going to show any of the video. I just need to prove that this is real. Because you're probably not the only one who thinks this. All right, let me make sure I don't dox myself while showing this. Add window capture. Premiere. Give me a sec. It's real. A lot of it's done. Like this right here. Bam. Footage. Real. It's a real video. You guys can't hear it. I'm not unmuting it for you. You're not allowed to hear it. But like, it's real. There is a ton of work that has been done on this video. And you can also see how awful I am at editing, because instead of making like an extra timeline and like just putting a, nested sequence, I just have this where it's like, oh, one of these is the graphic that shows this. One of them's the thing. One of them's the background. You can see how awful I'm at editing. This bottom part is just my notes, so I know what goes down there. But yeah, it's real. It's like 40 minutes. You just like, there's a lot missing. Do you have an estimated release date? No, because the puppet part of it is a disaster. Because like I said earlier, one of the avenues I'm looking into is just animation. It's cool that I edited it myself. Yeah. It's one of those things where I was not going to send people phone recordings, especially when not all of them are mine. Because I got a friend to re-download the game. Balatro is not the one working on the animation. Somebody who filed by an editor application, I was like, hey, you're not really what I'm looking like for an editor, but I have this niche project that's been delayed in perpetuity, and you know how to animate. So I reached out to that person, and yeah, how long will the animation be? It's complicated. Because it's more so a lot of small things. Like, guys, the video still might not come out. The video's devised into chapters. Once I am sent chapter 1, which is going to be like, I don't know, like what percentage of it is, but once I receive chapter 1 of the animations, it'll pretty much become a, is this financially viable? And yeah, I'll go from there. Because again, it's just like, let's put it this way. Is it possible to spend $10,000 on the Pokemon Sleep video? Yes. Should I? No. No, that's a great way to have a video lose several $1,000s.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Don't bat yet. I could be getting baited.
Foul ball.
When it's mine, you have been wanting to say, love the VOD so much.
Single.
Not seeing the cooldown buttons. Chat. A genuine question.
Foul ball.
Cooldown buttons in Among Us. Should I move the VTuber model?
Single.
So it doesn't cover the buttons.
Foul ball.
Yes, yes, no. But to where? See, that's the problem.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
You think I can get a mod made to move them?
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Because that's like, unironically, that's the best solution here.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Where'd you move them to? Just left of my VTuber? Gosh dang it. Yes!
Single.
The reason to move is for editing? Well, the reason the model is on the right side of the screen
You're out.
has a lot to do with how editing the rounds in game is.
Foul ball.
So like think of it this way.
Foul ball.
You don't really want my VTuber model.
Strike. Time.
That was just a mix of muscle memory conflicting there and me being distracted about Among Us. Because I don't want to swing at non-exclamation marks, but I had to swing because I had 2 strikes. But it's like, okay, the VTuber gets in the way of the meeting if I put it in the left and right. We play with 13 players. So you have a row of 3, row of 3, row of 3, row of 1 on the left. So that one on the left would get incredibly covered up by the VTuber in assets if I'm on the left. But being on the right means I'm covering up the kill cooldown. So it's like a little bit of a dilemma, right? Top right. The problem with that is like it's a VTuber's like a green screen. And if you put a green screen not at the bottom, it just looks stupid. So I would essentially need to get a webcam box made if I want to put it anywhere else.
Foul ball.
Do you edit the video and move the kill counter?
Single.
So unironically, this is something I was thinking of. I think I get what you mean now, and I think it is what I was thinking. I could have 2 sources for Among Us and just have one that shows the kill stuff and just move it slightly to the left of my VTuber. But that would create like a weird effect on the video in that part of the screen.
Single.
Semi-transparent over the model. I think a lot of this comes down to
You're out.
maybe with the right modding, like just a visual mod, I could make it work better. Because a mod really is just the best choice. But I don't know how I would do that and have it compatible with Town of Us.
Foul ball.
Because I do agree it's good information to have. I don't think it's as important in the video as it is in the VOD, but it's still nice to have it in the video. Because it's game information. It's sort of like with Subnautica, I specifically like moved the chat from like, I think the top right to the top left because something was in one of those corners. It's not possible to swap VTuber replacement with the OBS preset. Oh, I could swap it during meetings. That's really would just be a very practical solution, wouldn't it? That might just be what I do. It might be a bit weird, but it's smart. It would be slightly annoying for my editor. Oh, you're kidding? That's an out?
Time out.
Link it to when I undeafen. That could be smart. Yeah, I'll consider that. Yeah, my only concern would be the model moving being distracting. And people being like, why does it keep moving? Which goes back to modding it would just be better. You can test it out. I think the best way to put it is I do believe I would have more people complaining about the VTuber moving location than not being able to see the kill cooldown in videos specifically. The player list? Yeah, it's only really the player list that gets blocked. Another solution is just to get smaller. It can be smaller. I could also just not wear the hat. Adds an extra, like, you know, foot to my model size. Awful start to bunting. I got like 5 bunts, 5 fouls. Table overlay. I don't want to make anything like too complicated. A lot of the point of the second channel is making videos on it is supposed to be easy. It's why I never record intros, except like, I think I recorded one for the Mario Party thing, because that was just too complicated and there was not a good live intro. Did I see Aggie's new haircut? No. Do I gotta change as me?
Single.
Laugh You Lose? I think You Laugh You Lose might have had one. I forget if I actually put the Laugh You Lose intro though, because I was gonna make one and then I think I was annoyed by making one, so I didn't. But maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Single. Foul ball. Single.
He just started streaming. I could check. I'll check after stream and I'll determine if I need to change as me offline.
Ball. Foul ball.
Yeah, speaking of VTuber chat, repo next week, hopefully.
Single.
When next link repo the lethal like. Originally, I was trying to schedule a session of like, oh, let's play 4 hours of 4 different like, or sorry, it'd be like a 4-hour stream, play 1 hour of 4 different lethal likes and have one big video out of it. But then I was just like, you know, this new game called Repo came out. People like it. I think it'd just be easier if I did a video on Repo and just Repo. And if I want to play any of those other games like Kletka or Content Warning or Murky Divers, I can just schedule a different session. But yeah, chat, I realized recently that like, oh, I gotta get this Repo stream scheduled because I already saw like, I think it was Giwi and Smith streaming modded Repo, and I'm like, oh no, I'm that late. I'm that late. They're already on modded. Man, awful bunting today, chat. But today is like the D-Rust day, so it makes sense. You ever change your hair? I don't think it'd be any major change. I feel like being a content creator, you kind of like back yourself into a corner where it's just like, oh, you look like this. Don't change it. Be bald? I don't want to be bald like Ludwig. That was so close. Inaudible runs. I think I got like a 21. Bad you forget my natural hair isn't this color? No, I don't think it's bad. Like, I maintain it pretty well. Yeah, I've done purple. I've done blue. I've done a lot of the, like, fashion colors. I don't really look back at any of those pictures and think, like, oh, I should go back to that. I do sometimes look at those pictures, though, and go like, man, I was light. Like, you could tell I was 125 pounds. I'm like 150 now. We're down for my peak, though, chat, which is awesome. Like, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I was like 165. Now I'm 150. I feel pretty good at 150. Ideally, though, I actually go to the gym and work out and not just walk to get food and stuff like that. Yes, he missed.
Single.
Oh, Kentaro. I think that's who that is. He just couldn't get the ball. He flubbed it. Scary.
Foul ball.
Any piercings or you content with the studs? I mean, I have. When you say piercings, do you mean not my ears? Because it's not like I can't change out my like studs for like if it fits in the piercing slot there, I can put it there. Any other parts of my ear? Probably not. I wouldn't do gauges. If I were to get anything else pierced, it would be another part of my ear. I would never get like that. I wouldn't get a nose piercing. I wouldn't get a piercing in like a not visible part of my body. Oh, come on. Fudge it.
You're out.
Dang. Probably pull off a nose stud. I don't want a nose stud though. Yes.
Single.
No, I never do eyebrow. I would not, again, I would not do anywhere not my ears.
Strike.
I think I know pretty well what I want with, like, I'm just gonna use the general term body modification. It's probably a more proper word than that. But, like, I know how I feel with anything like that, and it has not changed throughout, like, a very long part of my life. I would never get anything pierced that isn't my ears. And if I were to ever get a tattoo, it would be on a part of my body that you could not see without taking my shirt off.
Strike.
Man, I'm getting some good hits right now. That, like, that one out is a mistake. But, like, other than that, I'm playing, like, I've had so many ground balls I have hit right. Have I dyed my hair? This is dyed. This is dyed. Like, what can I say? Like, maybe this is a... I shouldn't say this is the PB. If it is the PB, God, I did phenomenally with the batting. Because this was, like, a score of 10 or 11 on base. Oh, I thought that might just slip past him.
Single.
Is it the shoes? I don't know. Speaking of shoes, chat. Dang, good run though. I'll take 22 on base.
Change side.
Speaking of shoes, chat, are you guys locked in and ready to buy the Fortnite X Ultra Boost shoes on Saturday? No, I am. Fir ... I'm sorry, the Ultra Boost have been the shoes I've, like, they're Adidas shoes. They've been the shoes I, like, wear daily for the last, like, 7 years. I've had a couple pairs of them. And they've just been my daily shoes for a very long time. So when they get the Fortnite collab, that looks really funny. Here, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Fortnite X Ultra Boost. I'm gonna be so sad if I miss it. But it's so funny. It's so funny. I gotta just let me download an image so I don't have to show my web browser. Oh, let me show this picture. This picture is hilarious. All right, give me a sec. It's an AVIF. Can I show AVIF files? I hate web dev. I hate web dev so much. All right, what about this one? That's an AVIF too? What the frick? I want to show chat the Fortnite shoes. Okay, maybe this one will work. This isn't the color I'd get, though. I'd get the white ones. This is an AVIF! Just screenshot it. Okay, I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it. I'll use the snipping tool. But yeah, chat, I am going to do my hardest to buy these. I'm going to try so hard. Look at these. Look at these. It's gold. And you got the Fortnite llama on the back. Tell me these aren't peak. They look wildly impractical. I'm only gonna wear them on special occasions. How much they're going for? They're like $10 more than the normal shoes. That's cringe as hell. Your name is Dashy Swag. You can like MLP, I can like the Fortnite shoes. Chill. Just chill. All right. Owned? It's not really owned because I don't care. Like I just think it's funny. Cringe culture isn't real. I don't know. But yeah, what I think's gonna realistically happen, chat, is I'm going to try to buy the shoes and they're gonna sell out instantly. So I'm gonna have to spend an extra $100 on them. You think those are real? They are not real gold llamas. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to buy those, and I'm gonna be so sad if I miss them. Maybe I should read like a what is it, like an article from like some hype beast sort of website that's like, this is how to make sure you get the Adidas X Fortnite shoes when they drop at 12 p.m. Pacific on Saturday. Can't wait for Fir with the art of the Fortnite shoes. People have drawn so much art of me. And by people have drawn so much art of me, I mean Sunny in the Discord, along with the people I pay to do thumbnails, have drawn so much art of me. There's more than that. There's more than that. It's just those three people have drawn a disproportionate amount of it. And I mean, they're allowed to. I've had this conversation. I know I've had it at least with Lolly Tree. I don't know about Sammy, but like they're allowed to draw fan art. But I've explicitly told them they should not feel obligated to. Because they shouldn't. Just because they do some professional work for me does not mean they have to spend their free time being like, I want to draw Fur. Your guy is fun to draw. I think it helps that like, so like, let's talk personas for a second. Some super easy. It's just like a dog, canine, cat thing. But then others, it's like a dog, canine, cat thing, but it's got horns, it's got wings, it's got the most, it's got like a pattern more complicated than drawing some tiger or zebra stripes. And it can get hard. God, not the wings. The wings is the most common thing you'll see, chat. If you ever become a furry, getting art of your persona will cost on average 15% more if you have wings. It's like, you might think I'm joking, but I'm not. That evidence based on stats is based on the fact that I've commissioned artists before and they'll have like a little note and it'll say wings plus 15%. It's a whole other limb. Yeah, it'd be like if you have 5 arms. I don't know. It's more like having 4 arms, but I don't know. I've never seen an extra fee on the page where it's like TARS plus 20%. But in fairness, I don't have a tar Sona. Oh no, that's gonna be out. That's gonna be. I should have fouled it. I should have fouled it. Yes.
Single.
But yeah, there's probably extra fees on those two. They're just like, man, I gotta draw a man and a horse.
Foul ball.
That's like 2 characters.
Single.
That's just a centaur. Well, yeah, that's what the word I used was coming from. Centaur.
Foul ball.
It's just some people have personas that are centaurs, but like the top isn't a person. It's like a dog. Like a dog furry.
Single.
Guys, I am bunting absolutely fantastically. What if this is my PB? And the PB has to be where I talk about furries in the Fortnite shoe. It's okay. I can edit around it in the video.
Single.
Are people paying off college loans by making fursona suits? Making fursuits is like a full-time job, though. Like, that makes sense.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Like, at minimum for a fursuit, you're paying like $1,000. Unless somebody is like super new and desperate for work. And in that instance, they're probably charging less than minimum wage to make the product.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
That's so many dollars. Well, think about it. Like,
Foul ball.
somebody has to make a full suit tailor-made to your body of like an animal mascot.
Single.
And then materials are expensive.
Foul ball.
And like you got to make sure you're making money and your time is worth the time. No. Yes.
Single.
Oh my God. 16 from bunting. 16 on base. And it's because I'm talking about furries.
Foul ball.
If wings cost extra for fursuits, oh, definitely.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Foul, 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 foul. No! That sucks.
Foul ball.
Oh, that's fine.
Double.
Fursuit's free, yeah, that's fair. No. Sometimes your run is peak and then it turns to mid in 2 bats. In 3 bats.
You're out.
I got 16 on base from bunting, and then I lose with 15 points and getting 17 on base. You bunt the ball until the pitcher starts throwing 90% of the time the exclamation mark pitches. Because if you bunt an exclamation mark pitch to third base, you will probably get an out because the ball will go further faster. Because the exclamation mark pitches are thrown faster. They're thrown at like the ideal speed, basically, for hitting home runs. And that screws up bunting. So yeah, you get anywhere from like 10 to 20 people on base bunting. And then, because you can't bunt anymore, you start swinging. Because they stopped talking about furries. You're right. Play ball. Guys, I really want the Fortnite shoes. I'm genuinely, okay, I won't be streaming Saturday. I have a concert that day. I'm seeing Saint Motel. But if I stream Sunday, you guys are gonna hear how sad I am if I did not get the Fortnite shoes. Saint Motel slaps. My expectation for the concert is there's gonna be the songs where it's like, I love this one. And then there's gonna be the songs where it's like, I've never really heard this one before. It's okay. Usually how it goes, yeah.
Single.
I've had a few exceptions to that where it's just like, I've listened to everything beforehand, pretty much.
Foul ball.
Like with Chromacopia Tour as an example, I knew basically everything.
Foul ball.
Well, with the exception, like I don't really recognize anything that Tyler made that came out before 2017. So any of his older albums, I just like, whatever. Do you think a Parasex is opening? So about that, there was a long line outside. So, I saw like I heard like one song.
Single.
Maybe I will go back and listen at some point, though. Darn.
You're out.
How's seating looking? For which one?
Ball.
Are we talking what I'm going to Saturday? Are we talking Chromacopia? Are we talking... What are we talking? Yeah, that makes sense. The most recent one? Well, the most recent one was Last Dinosaurs, because that was the day after Chromacopia. That was the day after.
Play ball.
And that was just open seating, venue with less than 1,000 people. Or, like...
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
I will defend this. The bat isn't still. I have to make micro adjustments every time she throws it to make sure I don't get out.
Single.
Yippee, new fan art. See, this is what I mean. Sonny just keeps drawing stuff. It's the Balatro pants.
Single.
Do we get Fur learning to bunt IRL? The only thing I remember from playing baseball as a kid was I got hit with a ball once and it hurt. And
Single.
that's one of the things. And then there was also, I was an outfielder because I was bad.
Single. Foul ball. Foul ball. Single.
More a fan of a kickball. I mean, kickball was like peak elementary school recess game.
Single.
That in Foursquare. I think that's what it was called. Was it called Foursquare, chat?
Single.
Yes? Okay. Yeah, that was peak.
Foul ball. Single.
Guys, I feel like I've gotten back in the groove because throughout the stream, my bunting has gotten a lot better.
Foul ball.
I say as I might get an out here.
Single.
I love it when I manage to hit the ball without like actually swinging,
Foul ball.
because it's happened like a few times.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
But it seems pretty uncommon. Like I don't really know how I'm doing it.
Single.
Dislocated your shoulder playing tetherball? That's insane.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
All right, guys, time to start swinging. Got it.
Single. It's out of the park.
All right, well, maybe this can still be a good run. Like, it wasn't the best set of bunting to lead up to it all, but, yeah. Matt, come on.
Foul ball.
Talk about furries again. I don't know if that'll work.
Foul ball. Single.
Aggie. Aw, that's sad.
Foul ball.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. I feel like ever since I've started doing VTuber streams, chat, I've exaggerated my facial expressions more. Because whenever I want to frown as a VTuber or make the sad face, like, I have to do that.
You're out.
So I just make wackier faces now. That was close.
Single.
So next SMO stream, next week, I think I have like 3 SMO streams planned for other people. This week, I don't think I have anything planned for SMO. So I think it's gonna be like no SMO this week. a lot of SMO next week, and then maybe even more SMO the week after. A bit of it depends on Amethyst availability. Yes. Because I have a few things I want Amethyst to make right now. Some of them are pretty easy because I want to do another chicken horse thing. And I got to figure out, like, okay, let's do this stage or whatever. There will be a slightly different gimmick, but it is just a thing where it's like, okay, do some minor setup.
Foul ball.
Dang, 59. That's impressive. I didn't realize I could throw that slow.
Foul ball.
I think the custom hide and seeks
Strike.
are next week. But yeah, the two things I know I want to do that I can tell you about is there's another chicken horse thing. I won't tell you the specific gimmick yet, though.
Foul ball.
And, excuse me. And,
Foul ball.
chicken horse, and I've mentioned this before in YouTube comments. I want to do chain together hide and seek.
Time out.
Easy 3 outs. I think that is enough Wii Sports for today. Gonna be honest. It was fun though. But yeah, I want to do chicken horse and I want to do chain together hide and seek. Chain together would just be like getting a hide and seek update. So we can like either hard code it per player or something like that. And chicken horse is just getting a new stage set up for chicken horse to work on it. But other than that, I think there's like one other. Oh yeah, Amethyst needs to work on viewer ideas more, but viewer ideas is like low priority. And then there's like Game Show 2 stuff, which is also low priority, and Game Show 2 is like way far off. Like unironically, Game Show 2 might be a end of 2025 is when I want to have the video stuff out for it. So yeah, I think I might keep streaming though, chat. Maybe I can finish the Balatro stakes. I would just stay on webcam because it's easier than switching. But do you guys want me to play more Balatro? See if I can finish the Balatro gold stakes. First though, chat. First, I gotta feed my Pokemon in Pokemon sleep. I'm doing a week of making dishes. I'm making proper dishes this week. I'm gonna make some tea time corn scones. That's right. Why do they use very exaggerated facial expressions while on face cam? I mean, I already kind of do that. Chat, look at this. Whoa! That's such a big number. I know, it's awesome. Sorry you can't hear Wii Sports anymore. I think Balatro we do right. Yeah. Can you DM me a thing you made for Mungy? What did you make? I guess is the first question. Actually, do I have? No, this is old Among Us. Okay, so this is my best overlay for this. Give me a second. Try to make a mask for OBS. Well, I guess my main concern with the mask is a lot of roles have different icons. Chat, this is how close we are to gold stake on everything. Yeah, you know, I'll take a look. I'll accept the friend request so you can actually send it to me after stream, or my DMs are open on Twitter or Blue Skies. That works too, I guess. Yeah, I need 3 more on Magic, 2 more on Black Deck. That's it. Yeah, you can also send it to a mod too. Whatever works. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do Balatro. I'll update the stream title to finishing gold stakes ? Also, it's a little hot in here. I'm taking off my orange sweater. Am I excited for Cresselia versus Darkrai? Heck yeah, I am. I'm excited for them to have a Psychic type legendary and a Dark type legendary, given how they've done legendaries skills for that game. It'll be nice to have something that synergizes with those Pokemon, potentially. All right, I'll be right back. How did baseball go? I had a couple runs, or maybe like 1 or 2 into 20 plus, but overall, I think it was a good D-rust, but I didn't really make progress today. That's how I would describe it. All right, guys, are you ready for a Balatro? Balatro. I'm gonna do Black Deck because this deck sucks. Oh, wait. Let me restart. This is a new VOD. What's going on, VOD watcher? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm playing Balatro. I forgot to start recording. That's why you got the awkward intro. There are other decks I didn't beat yesterday. The only decks I have not beaten was Black Deck and Magic Deck. That is all I have left. Black Deck is the harder of the two. Do I have a... No, I'm just gonna keep going for the flush. See, the problem with this deck is early game is awful. Because you only get 2 discards, 3 hands. So if you're like, oh, I'll play 2 flushes to get by the big blind, you might just lose. Like this run, I tried to play 2 flushes. I did not have enough hands and discards to play 2 flushes. But because we're not really caring about win rate, I'm still just gonna reset until I get a good coupon, and until I can also just play 2 flushes to get by the first shop, or to the first shop. And then the strategy from that point onward is basically just, okay, I need to buy something. I need to buy something with ideally plus mult. All right, well, this is an unfortunate shop. Yeah, there it is. Something, I need something with plus mult. And ooh, I don't know which I want. Probably this. All right, so this should get me past the first boss. Keyword should. Because the thing is, like, I'm not guaranteed to be able to get my flush of clubs because of how little hands and discards I have. A money joker is really good on this deck. I'm gonna do the spectral. We take the rare joker. Okay, that's good. I just need a malt joker to replace gluttonous joker. All right, we're playing like 2,000 right now. I think we just skip. I don't really have money to buy anything. All right, please just draw my flush, please. See, this is what it means with this deck. You can just lose. All right, we didn't. But again, you can just not get your stuff if you're unlucky. Man, I really wish it was giving me things that would give me plus malt, because I kind of need that. Blueprint copy 9? No. I could take the discard. I think I'm going to. Does this do? No, okay. So more 9s for more money would be nice. Card sharp really isn't as good as you would think it is. Greedy Joker gives us more options. Yeah, the game's called Balatro. Yeah, more options is good. I mean, I need to play 2 flushes to... Oh, I forgot to swap it. It's fine. I still win, but... All right. If I just don't get anything good to buy, I think I'm kind of just screwed. Wild card. I mean, I should take it. Sure, another diamond. Games on Apple Arcade. Yeah, they have it on mobile now. I mean, sure, I'll buy Mr. Bones. Why not? I think right now I just don't have any sort of scaling because I cannot find good plus malt jokers, so I think this run's just dead. I might as well play this because I should be able to play a flush anyways on top of it. Well, I'm not dead, but I kind of need malt. Sure. I think I'm kind of stuck playing flushes. Okay, that's helpful for money. I'm gonna hold on to these just so I am more likely to get flushes. Yeah, probably. Flush is inescapable. I mean, it could work. It's just like not exactly ideal. I mean, I could start leveling up other hands given I just have general plus malt now. Random joker. I'm gonna risk it. 2 pair, 80 chips. Wow. Gonna buy that. Roll hiker. Sure. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna try and play a straight. Because my straights are level 2. Man. Yeah, I think I've already just lost. I mean, temperance is incredible. Maybe I haven't lost. Throwback. I really don't think throwback works. Especially when it's perishable. But I don't know. Maybe we go crazy and I can just skip a lot. Normally, I'd love you. And let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. We're speed running to the end of the game. I think I'm gonna lose though, but that's fine. Oh yeah, kings are debuffed. Oops. I don't think Blueprint on Throwback is actually better right now. I could be wrong. But I think times 1.5 twice is worse than doubling my mult. I think I'd rather get 18 or 36 times 1.5 than 18 times 1.5 times 1.5. Either way, I'm pretty sure I lose. It shouldn't really matter. Which is why I mean I did a Hail Mary. I just tried to see if I could make anything work at that point. This deck, it's hard to get rolling. Oh, I'd love to skip twice. We're going for it. I probably lose here, but we're going for it. Oh, we definitely lose here. Got double Eternal Madness. Yeah, that does help a lot. What am I? Oh, I'm missing 7. I was like, why isn't this a straight flush? I was so confused. Oh, there it is, another. Yeah, I mean, you just don't, a lot of the time, you just do not have enough hands to get 2 flushes on the big blind. No VTuber today. I swapped from a non-VTuber thing, so it was just easier to not put it on. Dude, they keep teasing me. I almost get 2, and then I'm just like 1 off of a straight. There we go. Isn't Black Deck the best? If only. It's so tempting to go for the straight, but I think it's a bit more likely that I did get a flush. Okay, that'll keep me alive. I want something better than that though. That's better. That's serviceable. I was hoping for a straight there. Jimbo appears in your hour of need. I mean, 4 mold is 4 mold, I guess. And this is 15. I could take Mime. I think I just take it because that could spiral if I do things right. It's gonna suck when I lose that smiley face. I might just take that. That brings me up to 7. Oh, I'd have to sell everything. I think I do it. Puts me at plus 25 malt times 3. I think it's worth it. Could even take another a free rare Joker. No, I need the money. Really, I just need to try and play a hand worth chips, so I should probably just try and play a flush. Dude, if you don't give me a flush, I'm gonna freak out. All right, let me play it on the last hand of the round. Yeah, I won't get extra hands for money now, so really, like, this will keep me alive for a bit, but I need to work on cash, which it would have been really nice if I could have afforded that. Need chips, yeah. Well, okay, it's not. Oh yeah, no, it is 25. It is 25. Ooh, okay, okay. Money Joker. I'm gonna need to buy something else soon though, like before that, or else I lose. So queens. These are good jokers for a late game. Man, that is so tempting. I'm gonna be greedy. shouldn't. I really want to, but I shouldn't. I need that last shop just to get some other plus malt. Yeah, like, that's not going to be helpful for Oh, I played it when I wasn't supposed to. I was distracted. Oops. This might still be fine, because it's a decent chunk of chips. Yeah. How long will I be streaming? I can make that work. All right. Go for a full house, discard kings, try and play aces. Awesome discard. Okay. 2 pair final hand should get me there with 2 aces. A 2 pair full house should definitely get me there. Yeah. All right, we're really looking for, honestly, maybe take this just for chips. Here, let's see what's in here first. I think I take the temperance money. I'm gonna take clever over you because you're a straight now. I love having a glass card in my pocket. I love played face cards. But discarding jacks should be guaranteed money. I should save that for the last hand. I almost made the mistake again. Hey, they give me a full house. That's nice. All right, we're in a pretty good spot right now, but there are some things I need to replace. Turning kings into aces is actually fantastic. As a matter of fact, let's do this first. Give them more malt, turn them into aces. Because Scholar isn't going away. So playing any ace-related hands, specifically right now, full houses, is pretty good. Double money, that lets me roll again. You're gone in 1 turn, but I would love that money for 1 more turn. Clever Joker. I'm just gonna do this. It's probably not worth it. That's Birds 15 tips per round. Yeah, but I mean, I wanted to replace it eventually anyways, but you are right. I'm gonna take that. No, I need to do it like this. And then if I get screwed... No, it gets turned into a... I should be fine. Yeah, I only need 4,000. Yeah, Midas is awesome for money, which is why I bought it. Malt per tarot card. You're not dead yet. Give me the ace one, give me the ace one, give me the ace one. Aww. Ank is bait. I can't get rid of my money. It's not worth it. A shame. If I, like, had a guaranteed out after duping Acrobat, I would probably do it, but I don't. You're very tempting to take. But I don't think I can yet. This is terrifying. See what happens. That sucks. At least it didn't break. I think I even won without it. All right, well, Swashbuckler. I mean, I kind of have to take over you because you die soon. Let's see what's in the Buffoon pack first. It does mean I have to get rid of ice cream though. This just gives me like a way to look at this is instead of having 3 hands, 2 discards, I have 3 hands, 3 discards. It gives me more time to pull my aces. And all of those plays give me chips, or give me like a turn. The problem is it screws over ice cream. I kind of want it though. Most of my face cards are gold. You served your purpose. Get in here. I do full house. Swashbuckler over abstract. Yeah. That was the other thing we needed to do. And then what do I take you over? Getting rid of ice cream is kind of scary, but if I play a good ace hand, it should be fine. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I mean, this is already a full house. It's like what I want, hypothetically. Kind of scary to use a glass card, but yeah, this should be fine. I don't want to risk another one with glass because this should win. If it doesn't win, my bad. Cool. Yeah, take that for sure. I think I open up the Spectral solely for the chance of getting Immolate or... Oh, Immolate with no aces. Yeah, I mean, this is why we opened it. I can't play 5 of a kind. I think we just make it easier to get our aces. I'm gonna roll once. 2 pair is really good with these cards. But I don't have chips if I sell Scholar. Yeah, selling... This is better long-term than Summit. I'm just a little bit afraid of the short-term. Well, I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust it. Because I can't sell this yet, because I need this to scale by +5 every turn. I just need to make sure at the end of the round I'm playing like a 4 of a kind or something. Which, or a flush works too. Do I want to play, what's a 4 of a kind is... Well, 4 of a kind has more ace. Well, no, I should 5 of a kind. I can 5 of a kind. I was stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just play this so I can get money. And I don't even have to play the hearts. And I should, keyword should, be fine. Yeah. That was scary. Oh, give me a, please. Oh, do I immolate or do I get, I think I need more aces. But immolate's so good. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 aces. -5 aces get you to 30 cards. You can see the whole... That's good... Well, no, it gets me to 40 cards. which means I play 6 hands of 5. I don't think I can see the whole deck because that's 3 plus 3. I play 6 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you see almost the whole deck. I think I just want the more aces. Oh, but money's so good. Money's just too good. If that was like any other one, that would have been crazy. These chips and malt being halved is like a little scary. This isn't going to be scaling as fast, which is fine. I don't want to risk it. I think I'll be fine. Well, no, I mean, I should be fine. I should be fine. No, I only got like 60K last time. I'm not gonna risk it. With the base chips being halved, I shouldn't risk it. Yeah, that was smart. Easy money for sale. My most played hand. Oh no, I should never buy that. We're looking for 5 of a kind. Yes. Really important that I find 5 of a kinds because the money implications are crazy. Or sorry, the chip implications more so. Sure. That's bad. Wait, I get four hands because of burglar. I get 4 hands because of burglar, but it's still really bad. Time to scale 2 pants and pray. Well, 2 pants isn't really scaling much because my hand size isn't as big as I'd want it to be. This does save me. So I think I do kind of have to buy that. Which means I have to get rid of you. Which means you stop scaling. Because I can't get rid of chips and I can't get rid of you. 2 pants, spare trousers would be the one to go. But I can't get rid of it. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of this. It's like the only way I can pretty much guarantee I have a chance of surviving. That's a great pool. This is also really good for spare trouser scaling, which is something I didn't think of, but it is really good for it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I want to greed, I could do this, but I don't want to risk that breaking. Like, it give me +2 permanent malt, but it ain't worth it. We should clear without you. And if we don't, it's been nice knowing you, chat. All right, we're 122-ish with the good ace. That is an insane pool. All right, this Arcana pack could be huge. Not as huge as I was hoping, but unfortunately, actually, let me see which one's the best to get rid of. 2 or 3. I don't have either of those, so I guess I'll get rid of the 4. Yeah. I would love the $36, but this makes it harder for me to lose. We up 2 pair. All right, let's see, 4 hands. Can we do it? There it is. That should be good. And we do not have to play that. It should be like 90 at lowest. Mars is better as an out. I mean, maybe. But I don't... Oh, I think I take... like, honestly, I think I take the last cards. And I think we roll again. We're looking for something to eventually replace this. No. Face card's debuffed, that's fine. Might need the glasses for anti-8, yeah. Like, glass cards are so good. All right, we do this. Do this. This is a good pool, but we need to get the kings back. This should be fine. I'm just nervous about it. Because I know it's probably like 120. Yeah. Yeah, it was about 120. There we go. I desperately need 5 of a kinds. All right, this time I have to actually play a glass card. The reason I'm not getting rid of that is because it's essentially an ace. We also got the glass we were looking for, so we're fine. Awesome, and I got both of these. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't break. Please don't break. What is the score? What does one glass score with that one? $240. Fiend's also about to die, which is scary. It's plus 10 malt. It's worth it. This is glass. It's worth it. Okay. Great hand to start off with. Part of me that's like, should I mean, I should be fine playing this into that. Planet card is huge, yeah, but I think I have to play it this turn. Like, I think there's a chance I don't win if I don't play it. Yeah, like, see what I mean? See what I mean? Think I lose either way? Nah, we're good. We're good. Card sharp. I think I buy. Forgot to sell bean. It's fine. I think I get card sharp and I go for 2. And I think I skip straight to the boss. Well, it depends what the boss is. You're kidding me. I think I skip straight to it still, maybe. I actually don't know. I can... The reason... So here's the logic. The reason I want to skip to Violet Vessel is because if I am unlucky, I could lose on either of these. So I think I need to go for playing 2 5 of a kinds. Yeah, my glass cards could also break, and I'm pretty sure I need to play the glass cards. Sharp isn't triggering. It could. I have 17 aces. Like, the problem is I could very easily lose here. And I don't think I'm going to be able to develop my deck enough across these to make it worth it. I'm just gonna go for it. Is glass breaks wrong? At least play the small blind. If I play the small blind, I get $0. Do you still agree that I should play the small blind? I get like maybe 4 malt on spare trousers. I think I just have to go boss. That's mean. That could have been an ace. All right, we're going for it. I think I lose regardless. Wait, that's a really good hand. Why did it have that? All right. I need to draw an ace right now. I'm just gonna do it. I can't take the risk. We can do 4 glass cards. All right. I think I just play it again. Because I could draw another one. Yeah, I should save as many glass as possible. But I won't necessarily get more. Oh yeah, I don't get the ×3 from Acrobat. You're right. Like I could play 3 5 of a kind, but yeah. I just need to hope I draw more. I don't want to accidentally throw away my chance to play a hand, but if this hand doesn't win, it doesn't matter. How many glass cards do I have left? Yeah. I'm only gonna play the 3 cards. All right, I don't think it would have made a difference. All right. Probably doesn't win, but oh well, I tried. What do you know? It won. Barely. We told you? What you guys told me was I needed 3 glass cards. I'm also the one that said skip to the end. I won't say you didn't help. I won't say you didn't help. But I helped. I helped, chat. You're not funny. What do you mean? How does this have anything to do with being funny? All I'm saying is chat can't take all the credit. The only thing I almost accidentally did was forget I wasn't on the last hand, so I shouldn't go for 3 aces. Or for three hands of 5 of a kind. That's the only thing I almost did wrong. It's so tempting. It could work out if this is a great card. This run sucks. Reset. Yeah, that would have been a blunder. All right, maybe I draw the miracle ace through 5. Darn. Wait. I did draw it. I almost reset. Well, that's a mean first card. Riffraff, even if it's eternal, makes it worth it. Maybe you don't agree with me. I don't care. Riffraff goes crazy. Also, could get the gold sticker. Hand size. This is doing nothing for me. I think pear still wins because of ice cream. Card sharp, you do nothing because you'll be dead. I'm just sell that, and I think we just go next. Ooh, I love this hand. Banana already extinct too? Insane start to a run. I buy this. I get rid of hand size. Check what's in here. No. I'm just gonna spend money that I don't feel it. Well, I have money because of gift card. Yeah, I just want to upgrade some stuff. Like, I don't really know what I'm gonna start playing, but doing that now could be super useful. Straight and reroll. Okay, this could actually be a bit tricky to win here. It should be fine though because of ice cream. I should have checked the Arcana first. And it's also technically common. It is. And there it is, common. JJ and Cavendish, kinda crazy. Darn. Oh, I should get the rerolls thing. Yeah, I just need Cavendish to not explode, because that would make me sad. Alright, so right now, I need a chip Joker, or I need this to be worth more than half Joker or something. It's perishable, who cares? Take the money. Probably buy you. Yeah, this is the last chance. I just gotta find an answer to chips. Hold on to this. I should be fine for a bit with Half Joker Cavendish. I can worry about flashcard once I have money. Time to sell ice cream soon. You take the voucher? I mean, I want it. I just need cash. And there's the cash. Whoa. I'm still fine with 3 hands, I think. Yeah. I need to replace ice cream like now, though. Gentle hiker with the chips. With this, I feel like no. That is such a good pool. All right, I'm about to start getting a lot more malt, which is awesome. I might take... Golds, I love Gold Seal. But I can start moving to like 2, 3, 4, 5 of a kind with more kings. So I'm gonna do that. Just as I said, I was going to kings. Kings are scary with boss blinds, it's true. It's technically not the safest thing in the world. But if I play 5 of a kind, those are still worth a lot and give a lot of chips. I'm gonna not take it. I'm gonna take this. This replaces Half Joker. Eventually. I might want to sell ice cream now. Maybe. My next boss. 0 discards. Okay. Three of a kind. I mean, maybe I sell this now. It's literally only 30 chips. King. I think it's too late to pivot to straight. I think it's more likely I just won't be able to play them if I want to be realistic. Hanging Chad. That is technically like 20 chips. I'm gonna lose a malt though. Oh, I'm gonna lose the malt anyways. Who cares? Play a photograph? Yeah, if I get photograph, like that'd be pretty awesome. All right, what is a hand looking right now? Okay, well, it's good I drew that king. That was kind of what I was thinking of when I drew that. All right, I need chips so freaking badly. I mean, if I'm going for kings, immolate, boy. I'm just looking for a chips card. Fibbo's so good. I am not worried about malt right now. Yes, it is good. It would get me like 30 malt, like the same as half Joker or something. That sucks. All right, well, I'm gonna try and play a 3 of a kind. Yippee! I know I have seed money, but seed money doesn't matter if I die. Like, let's just put it that way. It does not matter if I die. Stone card could help get me out of a pinch. I mean, this also just keeps me alive for a little bit, but I think it's not as good long term. Actually, oh, but then you lose 7 malt. You'll be down to 22. You'd be down to 22, and that's so sad. But you're picking the slack back up. I really need chips right now. And this lets me play big hands again. I think I need to get rid of you eventually. Give me the ice cream. Flashbang Eternal's annoying. Yeah, but I needed it. If I didn't buy Swash, I died. See, this was a good purchase. Honestly, this build pivots really well to stone. Not gonna lie. Just hanging Chad for chips plus small plus like this just gets infinite plus malt over time. Obelisk pair. Okay, I usually never consider obelisk, but it's like not bad. It's really not bad, but I think I can't take it now because I don't have chips. I can't really get rid of that. Obelisk with Riffraff has synergy. I mean, all I have to do is not play 2-pair, but I'm too afraid of if I buy this, I just lose my chips. Like, I'm not really worried about malt with these 2 guys in Cavendish. Six is not the place to potentially ruin things. Well, things aren't even necessarily together, though, is like the current problem. I'll keep upgrading 3 of a kind. Because I'm able to play a lot of 3 of a kinds, like... I'll buy the stone card every time. 3 of a kind with 2 stone. Like, honestly, that feels like it gets me there. I can't. This is still worth too many chips. And I don't win in 1 right now. Upgrade 4 of a kind, I guess. Give me another king. Okay. Roll me. Roll me. It's always a sad day when you can't take trading card. All right, don't play a pair. Remember that, chat. Okay, good hand, good hand. As gets me there. All right. Oh, man, this deck is so obnoxious. Wait, what's my boss blind? That's annoying, but fine. Yeah, I mean, we're just aiming for the 3 of a kinds with kings, and that's really it. Ideally, I find a way to get more kings. Nudge, nudge. Well, that's not very nice. Times 3 malt. The problem is still chips. There is... Oh, there's also 6 rounds left. So never mind. That doesn't solve anything. Ignore that one. I might lose here if I just don't draw another king, which is very expected of this deck. I'm honestly surprised I did not die there. Though I think it's pretty likely I die next round because I am running out of ice cream. I don't need malt, man. All right, give me... I knew I had to go for it. Okay, guys, Riff Raff could save us. That's chips. Finally. All right. It's better. This is plus 100. Yeah, this is better. Right? I'm doing my math right, because this turns it into plus. This is plus 80. This is plus 100 for chips. I think I'm correct. All right. I don't think this wins this turn, but we might make it to ante-8 at least. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I'm probably gonna lose anyways, if we're just being realistic. Yeah. Is high card better to play? I think it is. I think that high card's my best hand here. If I'm wrong, you can tell me after. 161. Yeah, I'm not surprised we lost that. What's up, fellow card player? I am playing the cards. I'm doing the most obnoxious thing in the game right now. Any fellow gold stake black deck enjoyers? The deck where you have to spend all your money or you die and then get lucky. That was close a little bit. Okay, I'm more likely to draw spades. That doesn't mean I will. It's just a 7, 6, 5, 4. They hate me. Actually, would 2 pair have won that? Maybe. Who cares? Finally be gold stake on it the other day. They really do be like that. Congrats, though. All right, free shop. I don't think the 2 pair would have won because of chips. I didn't have enough time to do the math. I was just like, maybe that would have won. Well, all of these suck. I mean, that doesn't suck, though. It's a shame. I would have loved to sell for that hand size. Cards played previously. That could be bad. It'll be fine. If you have fan art, it's a lot easier for me to see it if it's posted like on social media as opposed to like YouTube. Did they just give me hand size twice? The game really does love me. I'm gonna buy that next round. If I live to see it. And we do. Actually, I buy it next round. I'm gonna greed because this is a really good card. Normally, like, I should be willing to spend I mean... Here, let's do this in the right order, because I might double my money. Well, we want more face cards. We want to play face card diamonds. What's a high amethyst? Hope you're doing all right. All right. Fortunately, we did not, so we do this. All right. And now we simply hope that I do not run into a bad boss blind. Meaning diamonds or face cards. Order. Diamonds, yippee. None of these are face cards, but we take it anyways. Take the gold card for money instead. And that to get rid of stuff. All right, we hit these. We hit these. Yes! We love that. All right. Base chips and malt being halved is like a non-issue. I think this wins. Oh gosh, we're getting to that point, huh? This is bad. Sometimes I forget that you only have 2 hands. Be a fantastic card if it was a different thing. This is so good of a card, I'm gonna take it anyways. All right, give me plus malt in any way, shape, or form. Technically plus malt. I think we just gotta go in and YOLO and hope I get face cards. Those aren't face cards, man. All right, let's play 1 flush. We're probably gonna have to play 2, which is scary. Guys, it might be over. Unless... It wasn't enough. You're kidding me. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, that was awful. I hate this deck. I hate this deck. Double fist, I have to. We need malt. One hand type. Hopefully we get a flush into discards. I'm gonna play this hand just for money and hope the rest of the thing works out. I kind of have to. That's only +6. That's better. That's +10. A reroll voucher. The problem is, like, I need it, but if I buy it, I think I die. Current dilemma. Which means, give me immolate. Guys, there's only one diamond card on here. It's worth it. Come on. I know it was only a 1 in 4, but still. I stand by it being worth it. It just sucks. All right, well, I might die here. Play this hand. Give me the money. It's actually impressive how good of a hand I can get just with, like, raised fist. All right, we are doing all right. 10 malt for flush. That keeps me alive, but I really need money. I really need that reroll. I really just need everything. Man. I think I need to buy this. It's like as much as I don't entirely want to. Now you're just being rude. There we go. Perfect. Me enough. Oh. Raised fists and steel cards is good. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get those steel cards. This sucks. Sure. I'm not gonna get any money if I play that hand anyways. Let's be real. That sucks. Please. Oh my god, the game hates me. Thank you. All right, we should live this solely because of that +20. Never mind. Oh, it's so hard to get a run going on this deck. No, I have 2 decks left. It's just, I decided I wanted to do this one first because it's on the mind. That's a good free joker. Problem. I need plus malt or else the run dies. 2 pair. This is a incredible start to a run. I just need it to not die here. Which could happen. This game really does not want to give me 2 pairs. This should clear. Just barely. And a banana, thank you for giving a sub to Comfy Chameleon. That's actually not as helpful in this deck. This is a buy every time though. Especially when you're upgrading 2 pair. And then I think I just go. The only problem with 2 pair on the black deck is that I just don't have a lot of hands. So it's not going to scale as fast as it might be able to in other decks. I also need a source of chips now, and that ice cream in the last shop was not gonna cut it. I would have loved the hand size, but it's just not worth. I swear, if you do not give me a pair, insane. That's just how it goes sometimes. I'm sure, like, oh, mathematically, I could have figured out, okay, this is the card I'm most likely to get in a pair. And then just gone for that, and I don't know. I just yeet out the whole deck every time, usually. This is the evilest card I've ever seen. Give me the flush, I guess, and the full house. If there's nothing good in here, I'm resetting. I would love to use Marble Joker in a run, but I don't trust. All right, legendary. Dang. Oil's nice if the run doesn't die here. Chat, do you think this is the run? For no reason in particular. Some of the skip tags should be restricted on the first ante. The skip tags on the first ante are restricted. It's just Okay, I'll take that. Generally speaking, like, how do I word this? The ones that are restricted aren't really things I feel a lot of people want or care about. It's not going to count as me playing it. It's disabled. All right. How is the fastest way I can get rid of my ride the bus plus Fibonacci? Sure. Sure. All right, what are Fibonacci numbers? Ace 2, 3, 5, 8. All right, I can play this. Don't worry, it won't count. The legendary were X mult scales. I mean, it could happen, but I doubt it. I think we're good on plus malt. Especially since, I mean, Supernova's just kind of weak, for being realistic. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Whoa, they let me play it. I would buy it if it, you know, stayed. Oh, we buy Odd Todd every time. These three things can make a pretty good core. Because 50 chips, good malt, synergizes with Fibonacci. If this hack was freaking not perishable, we'd be in an insane situation. Use this to get rid of the kings and queen. Mashed potato, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right. I think we take this. Darn. This run's interesting. Yeah. Perishable, who cares? I'd love to get seed money, because that sort of solves the problem of money. What is this, queen? Ooh. 2, 3, 5 ace are the ones we care about. Actually, let me play this a bit smart. Because we know this wins. Unless I'm an idiot. All right. I have to buy this now. Queen again. That's actually awesome. That's awesome. And all the twos. Oh. But we don't want to play twos. Well, actually, this should win. All fib, half or that, Let's just play it. I don't want to take any risks. All right. We are starting to make money. Seeing double is good in the short term. Random Joker is tempting. I don't have anything to get rid of you. I guess I just make better aces and threes. Actually, do I want chips? Yeah, I think I want chips. I think long term, having chips will just be better. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. I can, chat, I can get him to an ace. I can do it. I really need this to scale. I think short term, you're just kind of helpful. Plus malt. I've already responded to this. I appreciate the fan art, but it's a lot easier for me to look at stuff if it's not on a YouTube video. If you just like at me on like social media, I can check it out after stream, that sort of thing. Play this. Should be fine. I'm about to find out if I should have been more careful. Yeah, we're good. This kind of helps a lot. I need to get rid of you at some point. This isn't a bad hand. Let's just play it. Cool. Yeah, we want better times malt. This is so tempting, actually, because this does get me $4. I don't. It's bait. It's bait. It's perishable, and I don't have enough chips to consistently play, or enough stuff to consistently play 4 of a kinds. Should really buy clearance sale. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Game is not giving me taros. Yeah, and taros are what I need. Let's just buy this now. This isn't Mario. Yeah, I don't always play Mario. Shame. This is also like, it's okay. Let's be honest. It's better than Fortune Teller. Better than Fortune Teller. It's a little risky because I'm playing with so little discards. God, this kind of sucks. I don't really want to play the pair. I kind of feel like I have to. This is bad. You tempt me so. Yeah, by bad, I mean like really bad. It might just barely make it, but I don't think it does. Because we're not getting the odd tot. This gives the ×2 malt, so I think I have to. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. No full house. Full house kills ride the bus, which means the run's just dead. All right, guys, here it is. We're gonna right here, right now. I am going to make the... I'm going to get a legendary Joker. Gosh dang it. Okay, but think of how many kings I already have. All right, this is an awful start, but if I manage to play a 4 of a kind, I'll keep it. What the heck? Guys, there's a chance. Why do you gotta do this to me? Making me pick between... I have to sell madness. I have to... Gosh dang it. Like, that's just... is how it goes. All right, give me another king, 5 of a kind. All right, run might be dead. Probably isn't. Think of the kings. Guys, I think we could win with 2 cards. Okay. The funny thing is, like, you see this and you think, oh, he's won. Remember what deck we're playing on, chat. We're playing on the black deck. I have 2 kings in my hand right now. Do you think a full house wins? Because it doesn't. You see what I mean? It literally does not matter. I did not have any plus mult in the early game. The run was dead. You can see those 2 cards together, but that doesn't mean we've won. Can you turn screen shake down? I like screen shake in this game though. I get it, some people don't. But it's the same thing as like chat. This is about to be a crazy high card build. Yeah, I want to feel the score. Guys, it's about to be a crazy high card build. I'm trusting it. This is the run where I am finally, and I mean finally, I'm gonna get the high card build. And we're gonna get the stone joker. We're gonna get the marble joker. We're gonna get them all. Money. Like, we don't have it yet, but this could give me like at least $6 in the long run. Cards played previously? Curious. I'm not playing mini cards now, am I? I think I have to buy Misprint. But I also don't want to get rid of To the Moon. So I guess I can't buy Misprint. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Maybe I should have bought it, now that I'm thinking about it. I do love hanging Chad. This solves the chip problem. Guys, I really want To the Moon to work out. Chad Stone. I don't think I want to pivot to flushes. Also, I can't afford both of them unless I sell everything. All cards played this ante. How did I draw literally every card I've played? Oh, Chad's. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Ancient Joker. I'm an idiot. All right. I think. Actually, can I survive? More money. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Wait. Hear me out. I need as many face cards held in hand as I can possibly get. I got $0. This sucks. Okay. I do kind of think I need to play these, though. Why did I play the pair? that was almost really bad. I forgot about card sharp. Game really just does not want me to do anything. Gluttonous Joker could save me. Why did I buy it? Guys, I think it's over. Even that's a club. Yeah, Burnt Joker would be awesome here. Unfortunately, we never got Burnt Joker. On the bright side, we're gonna go out with over $10. I think the main mistake I made there was just not selling To the Moon. I don't know if selling To the Moon would have made the difference. Alright, well that's awful. Did you give me something good in here though? No, I'm resetting. I'm trying to get a good start. That's why we do the resets. Rare Joker. I also just am used to play. Somebody asks this question every time I stream this game, and unfortunately it's just a matter of I put 150 hours into this game without high contrast mode on. Changing now would screw up my ability to recognize things, so I refuse. I'm sorry, when I was playing this game casually for the first time, I didn't realize every streamer uses high contrast mode. So I didn't think ahead to use it. All right, sure, this keeps me alive. It sucks that that's money. Diamond. Guys, this might not keep me alive. Why'd it have to be this boss? All right, Legendary Joker. Every time there's a pack like that, I have to skip for it, even though it's one of the worst. It's got to be one of the worst things to skip for. It's gotta be. I thought there might have been a flush in there. Or not a flush, a straight. This is a roguelike. Maybe it makes it. No. All right, uncommon Joker. There's some banger uncommon Jokers. Like, I'll be real. Some bangers. Watching for 5 hours, 3 hours of Wii Sports and 2 hours of Balatros. Man, all right, give me something good in here. And you're good. Just none of this keeps me alive. YOLO. Arnold Parody is scary. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Dang, I'm getting $2 from my hand this turn. That's crazy. That never happens. Erosion's awesome, but the fact that it's money kind of sucks. Burnt Joker's awesome. What do I get in here? Can I destroy anything? No. I mean, I think I just lose because this isn't gonna give me any plus malt, and then I will have no money. Yeah. A poker roguelike? In a way, yeah. Bye. Goodbye. I wouldn't exactly call it poker, though. Like, you're playing poker hands, but you're not really playing poker. I hate it when they don't give me anything to buy in the shop. This is so sad. Sure. I only have 2 discards anyways. All right, so this will keep me alive for at least like 4 more turns. After that, who can say? Yeah, I'll worry about buying something when, I actually have to. Well, that's not very helpful. Getting so many rounds with $2? I am. It's crazy. All right. Now I kind of have to do something. On the bright side, I have $35 to do something. The bad news is I have to take an Eternal Abstract Joker. The good news is we got To the Moon. Do I still die here, like, unironically? Almost. The answer is I almost die here. That's insane. Why'd you have to give me castle? I might as well take it. There's no reason for me not to do this, and I'll be honest, if it hits To the Moon, that's fine. If it doesn't, I guess I don't know how I feel about that. We take this. I was honestly kind of hoping it would hit the To the Moon. All right, any sort of chips? Chips, please. Chips. That is chips. I think my problem right now is I want something like Splash. And I'm not getting it. Because then I could just play all the cards I have. If I get a ton of cards that are like modified, I think we buy ice cream so I don't die. Let's start getting some good cards. And we can also get our money back. That's crazy. That didn't win with the plus 100 chips. I think freckles are cute. I guess they can be. I can't play straights with green Joker. It just doesn't work. This is good money for what I'm doing. But does it matter if it's good money if I might lose in a moment? Never played this game. How does it work? Basically, you play poker hands to score points. And the things you have up here affect how many points you get, depending on what you play. Oh, I did that wrong order. Yeah, I did that wrong order. Oops. All right, 25K. I don't think I hit that. All right, ice cream's going down fast. We're getting decent cash though. That just was beautiful for our money. Give me 2 tarot. That's good because I can pivot to, let's see what's in here first. Why couldn't you have been stoned, Joker? I honestly might do it. I need a times malt. Okay, so here's the thing. I've beaten gold stake with everything but black deck and magic deck. Magic deck, I am not even at gold stake yet, but I'm basically there. All right, so I think the play is we get rid of some of our economy for this. We start making glass cards, and because this isn't going to last forever, I need to pivot now to Scary Face. And we can try and make those glass cards face cards. I think that's the play. 5 hours? Yeah, we did Wii Sports for 3 hours, and then we did this for a few hours. Realizing how scary of a decision it is that I made to try and start playing face cards when I can't guarantee face cards every single round. I guess this makes a good backup right here. But again, ideally we want them to be face cards. We want to break them. glass. That sucks. I'm gonna take the money. I mean, that's not bad. Man, must play 5 cards. I don't like that. I might need to get rid of some of my plus malt here. This is what we wanted to see. This isn't ideal. I'm not gonna pretend it's ideal. But breaking a glass card would be really good. You're kidding. You're kidding me. Sometimes this game just does not give you what you want. We're alive, but for how long? I needed to break the glass, and now I needed it so bad. Now that's... Oh, but I need face cards too. We take this. What do I need to do? All face cards. Fantastic. Now I need to pivot off of face cards. It combos well with glass, I guess. I think there's a good chance I lose here. Because the problem is I need to play glass this hand. Sure, I'll play a 5 of a kind. All right, all that work, and we got 0.75 times malt. Sure, just give me another glass. Give me a glass queen. Give me a glass card. Give me a glass card. Give me a glass card. I'll take the queen just in case I can turn it to glass. All right, I think we die here. Let's be real. Oh, I did that wrong order. Sorry, I'm too focused on the fact that I think we've lost. Wait. It'd be huge. It's funny though, like playing glass there doesn't even do much when like the base is ×2. Break. I can't even lose Cavendish either. You're so mean. You're so mean. No, I have so many jokers I can get rid of. I do not need ectoplasm. I'm just gonna cryptid this. Maybe I'll get glass on it. I do have those glass twos, man. Sure. Sure. Maybe it'll work out. Guys, I think it's over. I gotta keep the 2 there. I gotta be able to play like a 3 of a kind or something. Game hates me. I'm feeling lucky. No. Classic black deck. So let me double check something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I did hit 1 plus 20. I don't even think 3 plus 20s would have been enough, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Fantastic card to start with. It's kind of ridiculous just, like, how lucky I need to get for, like, the run to start with something, like, good. And I don't mind, like, needing to get lucky to start off with, like, better odds. Because it clearly works to a degree. Like, we've gotten so many runs to ante 6 or 7. But, yeah, this deck's rough. 765. Danger, they're not gonna give it to me. Game hates me. The funny blue deck? No, it's the black deck. Hey, you never know. No. Ba-da-dum. You could be good to start with. They really want me to play face cards. I have 6 slots. Oh yeah, I need to play a 3 of a kind or less. Photo chat time. I mean, I feel like ideally I'm not keeping this or this, but Sometimes the game makes it hard to do that. You want me to play face cards? Yup. So who knows? Maybe it will be a face card build. Now, I'll be honest, I thought that would make it. It didn't. We don't want to buy Odd Todd right now. I could actually face card build. That's crazy. Do this first. No, I need, it's early. I need the money, especially for buying this. All right. Ooh, this is a great hand. This could go very poorly. Which is a problem. Yeah, we take strength. What is this game? It is a Balatro. I'm gonna hold on to it. It could go a long way in the right circumstances. Panic has to increase the cost of playdates. That's so sad because they're already so expensive. Oh, Runner, you're such a good joker, but I was gonna do face cards. And you also don't synergize at all with anything I have.
Oh, but Double Runner would go insane. I have to buy it just in case.
I think here's the plan. I sell these two, and then we sell this. And whatever it hits determines our future. One of our futures means the half Joker doesn't exist anymore in our build, pretty much. But another means we go insane with Runner, and another means we're doing the face card thing still. What will it be? I have no idea. I don't know what'll happen here. Wait, am I gonna lose anyways? That's messed up. The timer symbol? Oh, that just means I can't sell it. GG's. Black deck moment. Cats or dogs? I have no real preference. Choose wisely. This is cute kitten 2711. What do I get in here? They really want me to play photograph, huh? Well, this is annoying. I might lose just because of how things go sometimes when you are trying to play against this boss in Ante 1. Yippee! Wait, watch this. Wait, never mind. Yeah, that's nice, because these aren't like a bad set of jokers. I'm just very vulnerable to bosses. I'm gonna buy this. It just feels like such a waste. Here. How many gold stakes do I have left? 2. Excuse me. Are you not gonna give me any face cards? That's probably fine. Well, I gotta buy that. I kind of need more jokers or else I might die. These are awful. All right, we're looking for face cards. Well, well, well. The other deck's Magic Deck. I don't think Magic Deck's a hard deck. I just haven't gotten to it. I'm sorry, I'm a gambler at heart. I mean, they can't be destroyed, guys. It's not that good in this build. It's not that good here. Now, it would be awesome if we get some gold cards, though. That'd be pretty sick. That's just not enough money per turn on this deck. I want to open this. I'm gonna open it. It was worth it. It paid out. I could do the steal, but I just want the cash. This puts me at 15. That's $3 of interest. This game does not want me to play a flush. Maybe I should have gotten the hand size. Guys, maybe I should have gotten the hand size. I'm just barely playing this. This might not even be enough. Probably is. We only need 2,200 more. 4 fingers would be great. Yeah, 4 fingers would be good. Well, that's not happening. They won't necessarily be the right one. They weren't, but I had to think that one through. This might not win, which is a problem. Guys, I've got bad news. Doesn't get us there because we don't have the plus mold. Pat, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Are you taking seeds? No. I mean, it doesn't even count if I do a seeded. Alright guys, this time we're gonna get a great uncommon joker. It's gonna be eternal, and then I'm gonna get madness later. And then I'm gonna find a way to lose anyways. Sure, money. Even if it's, I'm stuck with it forever. I really cannot afford to take either of those, which means I'm probably dead. So we're gonna buy this as a Hail Mary. We got a God tier card in it, so there's a chance. Was it a club? It's over. It's so over. Yeah, this doesn't get 311. I'll play it. Actually, no, it's the 4 and the 2 are gonna kill it. It was like a 7 and an 8. $25 after boss blind. That's one of my favorites. Oh, that's just cruel. I thought I had a straight. I'll try and play one as a treat. I should have never done that. Nebula hurt your soul? Why? How does this work? I play the poker hand. This is messed up. It's actually more likely I pulled diamonds. Alright, rare joker. It's gonna be blueprint, and because of that, I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to die because I have nothing to copy. I'm not even gonna get that far. skipping, I think skipping turn 1 is the best play to have the highest chance of winning a run on this deck. But oh my god, you really do just get to see how much the game decides to kill you. Yeah, there's like no point playing it since no money. That is a money card, and this is an awesome card, but I have no money. Let's see what I get in here. It could change my decision. Sure, I'll get the foil Diet Cola. Why not? All right, guys. This is about to be a disaster run. All right, give me anything up there. This is the stupidest thing I've ever gotten. A perishable Diet Cola that is foil. What's the point? I desperately need plus mole, by the way. The bright side, though, a lot of gold face cards. So, hey, I might make money later if I live to tell the tale. Why couldn't have been the straight one? I would have... Oh, wait, it's... Who cares? It's perishable. These are some awful cards, guys. I don't know if I'm making it. I think it's over. I think it's over. Guys, I see it. I see a way out. So close. Well, not really, but I tried. It might have been fine if I just played a king instead, but eh. Your first gold stake. Nice. Oh, I just want to get another run going. Free shop. Guys, did you buy the Balatro trading cards? This is just like Kaizo Ironmon. Sure. All right, we're playing a straight. This is bait. I feel right now. This is awesome. Depending on what it gives me. How could they? I got 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on. 3. Does this even win? Yippee! The thing is, I would love to use this to level up straight, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. But it will probably fail very, very badly. But you know, that's okay. Seven, 6, 5. Okay, here, wait. All right, we do it, and now we go big or go home. Ten, 9, 7, 6. I need an 8. 7, 6, 5. Wait. I need an 8 or a 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I'll win a different way. I have like no money. It's a good start, but like I can't reliably use this card anymore. If we're being honest. And I really shouldn't keep this either. Well, actually, I can keep it a little bit longer. Let's just go in and see what happens. That's obnoxious. Why did you do that? I think I don't know if I win if I sell this. I probably do. This is 36. I need to get rid of these because I need money. And who knows, maybe I'll find a... Oh, I need you. But the problem is... I need chips too. All right, we've got a decent start here. Now I just got to work on the whole money thing. I'll keep one ace on this first one. 10, 9, 7, 7, 6. This is so obnoxious. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. So now we can get it with a king or an 8. Cool. It's a shame I don't get any money out of that, though. But I get money out of this. All right, I really need to start modifying cards. Man, I can only modify one. That's messed up. So we can upgrade our vampire. When a vampire makes you nervous, it should be fine. I don't really have value in the red seal, but taking a 3 isn't really that good. I think I need to skip. So let's greed for a 6. All right, well, I greeted once. I simply will not actually play it for money. Still 10-9-8-7. The game hates me. And now I have to get rid of this 7 because I need to prioritize that 7. And just like that classic black deck moment, I played for a straight like I'm supposed to, and I didn't get it. I don't think I made any bad decisions in my logic. Keyword think. Grade? Where did I grade? When I played the hand, I needed to play the hand anyways. I only have 2 discards, 3 hands. Should have never played black deck above blue stake to begin with. That is so true. Nope. My opinion on Fortnite, I mean, it's fine. And I said I liked it. Yeah. Were you here earlier? Did you see what I'm going to try and buy on Saturday? Chat, look at what I'm going to try, make an attempt to buy on Saturday. Those dang Fortnite shoes. That's heat. I feel like Crinios, there's no way they don't sell out instantly and I don't get them. But hey, who knows? Maybe nobody knows about them except me. You gotta have the trigger finger on the buy button. I'll be ready. So first you're hearing about them. So here's my story. I opened up Fortnite. I saw in the Fortnite store. This keeps me alive. I saw in the No, it doesn't keep me alive. We can still try and play it. I saw in the Fortnite store that there were these Adidas Ultra Boost X Fortnite shoes. Wait, here's a way we can still win. And I was like, are these real? Because they look like they would be real. Like, why would they put the Ultra Boosts in Fortnite? And then I looked it up and they were real. And I'm like, okay, that's going, I'm buying that. So it's marked in my calendar. Yeah, I should be going for this. This is also... Let's do this. Paid off. But yeah, it is in my calendar. That's annoying. That's frustrating. Getting rid of jacks. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to get rid of a jack. I'm just gonna lose $6. Please give me a good joker. This is awful. So I take Scary Face? Let's just do it, whatever. Scary face is better for me long term. Give me another 7. Oh, never mind. He dies here. I haven't died yet. I die as soon as this goes away, though. Which is, I guess, important to note. Because as soon as this goes away, I lose my 10 mult. Alright, I gotta go for a 5. Let's go! Incredible. I need a... Why does it have to be $10? I'm also buying you. We're spending all sorts of money right now. Give me some bonus face cards. So I kind of locked myself into a face card build. Give me 3 of a kind. Why'd they do this to me? It's right there, 10,987. Man, they're really making me think out here. Yes. Aw. It's crazy that because of this and this, I'm making so much money, but I'm about to not be able to do that anymore. So I'm kind of freaking out over that. Do I take the $10? I don't really need money. I kind of like wouldn't mind developing my deck somehow, but the problem is I want to develop face cards, but I can't do that. So I guess we'll upgrade a 10. I'll take the $10. I'm gonna need it. Don't reroll. I love this turn. Discard aces. I'll take 1. That's $10. Man, you only sell for 1? That's so sad. All right, I kind of have to decide what I want to do now. Do I want to keep runner? Probably not. This combo gives me a ton of chips if I get a ton of face cards. So I think we sell runner as much as I love runner. I could have full pivoted runner, but like, I don't know if I need to do that. Take the $20. I think it's better than putting the magician down. Give me the $20. All right, I don't need 2 jokers. Because I have you. And I think this gets me there. We buy that every day of the week. It's a lot of chips. We'll figure out the mult eventually. I'd love a negative, but it's gonna be some like garbage. I guess it depends on what I play. You're better. Wait, don't be dumb. There we go. Somebody was probably like screaming like, don't. Honestly, I could see this working. I have a lot of money. I get to eat this. I get to eat this. It might work. But I also hate this card so much. Riffraff could feed it. Riffraff's going away in 2 turns. I think I don't take it. No, don't do this to me, Stencil. If I sell both of these, it's ×2, and then we can have ×4. Sure. And that gives us a little bit of leeway once you go away. I should have checked those card packs. That's my bad. Ooh, okay. This is a great run for Econ, so I just need to not screw it up. Good jokers, like, these two are great, but, those are about to go away. That is fantastic. Oh yeah, that wins. Okay, I need a plus malt joker now. Desperately. That could be it. Problem is, it conversely affects, like, it does the opposite effect. I think I lose if I do this now. So I can't. How many 10s do I have? 4. Okay, don't take them. I'll take a 10 and 9 strength. That is gonna be that. I need a money joker. That's interesting. That's interesting. I hope this decision does not kill me. I mean, if it does kill me, it was gonna kill me in 2 turns. So I really shouldn't be that upset if I die because of this. Plus 8 malt sucks. All right, what are you giving me? Kinda sucks. Let's play... This can be my pair. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. This can be my full house. Please be enough. Oh, it gave me the plus 20. I think I'm fine. All right. I would love a really good, like, money skip here. Because I'm running low on money, and that's making you kind of bad. I would love a better jack than this, but... I mean, I would guaranteed win 1 round maybe with that. $15 and a negative. You know what? We're just going for it, man. I think this run is dead. Actually, here, let me play this hand. Oh, that's perfect. That's really good. Do I think this hand wins? No, not really. Do I want the... No, we probably need the malt more than chips right now. Plus 20 might save me here. I think I need to do this. Yeah, cool. Technically, it helps. If we're skipping to the end, this is plus 15 malt. Maybe this is all we need. Probably not. Probably not. But I kind of have to just go for it. Why are people putting... fake... Just ban that guy. That's gotta be up there for weirdest messages I've seen on stream. All right. We're just going in. We're just going in. Plus 8 malt, kind of, well, If I play a full house, we're just going in, whatever. We'll up our malt on the next one. I'm going for queens. My queens are better. Heck. All right, guys. Wish me luck. think it's over. I think, unironically, this is the best hand to play because of the chips, right? Because my malt's not really going to go up for playing anything else. All right, maybe this is worth 22k. Because it's going to be 15, 23, 22, yeah, 23, 180 chips. Let's just let it rip. Oh, it's Does madness? No, madness doesn't save us. It doesn't. It's bait, chat. It's bait. It's bait. Because it destroys Blueprint, and Blueprint is gonna scale fast. It's gonna get there faster than madness. All right, how many chips do we think we need? I guess is the question right now. One more. Okay. This is just how we're getting. This is just what we're doing. Skip. God, it's only 0.25 per. That's atrocious. Do I want to go for my queens? I hate how they're doing this to me. They're all even odds, but I don't think it's worth it to go for all three. I think we're gonna play this. What does misprint say? I'm not checking misprint. I'm not cringe enough to do that. I'm gonna go for this. It worked out. I was very lucky it worked out. The fact I am still... The fact this is the furthest a run has made it is insane. Also, I have a Joker slot. That's bait, right? That has to be bait. What is it? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, I don't have a Joker slot. Egg. Now you're 20 malt now. I kind of need that. We have enough chips. We have enough chips. It's fine. If only I could get the double tag. Well, actually, I could. Because I can sell this. So, buy, sell, buy. All right. Let's see what happens. +3 hand size could actually go crazy. Like, that's actually kind of wild that I got that. All right. Let's play this one first. Yeah, our chips are good. We have 0 discards. Let's rip it. Oh my god, there's a chance. I think I play this, right? I think it's better to just play this than see what I draw. That's crazy that this won. The skip build. The skip build. I beat the black deck with the skip build. I had 0 faith. I had 0 faith. Throwback Blueprint is quite good. Yeah, I mean, that's the only... It's only because I had Blueprint. Well, okay, it's not only because I had Blueprint. It's because I had Blueprint. I had Scary Face. I had chips and malt. Is that's the way to put it. I in spite of everything, I had chips and malt. I had chips, malt, and times malt. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? I can... This should not be as hard. This should not be as hard. You know, the deck where you can just start a run and suddenly have $70 like ante 1. Oh, and like I actually should be able to play like 2 flushes every time. Magic deck's fun. It's probably one of the better decks, if I'm being real. My favorite deck. I feel like Spectral's up there. Abandoned deck. I hate abandoned deck because I've realized how low chips it is. That sucks. There goes my banana. I needed that. I needed that. Give me Immolate. I can't even use it. Give me a purple seal 2. Checker deck because you don't have to think. That is so true. Guys, I could start with so many magic cards. It just sounds fun. Is it smart? No. Is it fun? Yeah. This was just in the last shop. Are you trying to scam me? We have a little bit of fun here. Sorry, I'm very fun-pilled. After that last run. I didn't even win. I'm about to lose, chat. There goes being fun-pilled. Bash Guy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You have so many hands. It's true. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Fibonacci, anyone? I'll take my $6 now. These aren't any of the... I'm gonna have so many tarot cards. Now all I need is the Wii Joker. I mean... Guys, watch this insane strat. I have so many of them. You know, I didn't realize that that might win right there. Is it time to throw it back once again? Good night, gibberish. Dude, I have so many magician cards. Just give me driver's license already. How many twos do I have? 8. Half of them are purple seal. That's crazy. Guys, I feel like I just took off the training weights and I'm like playing this run and I'm just like, I literally can't be stopped. I just feel unstoppable right now. Okay, but like think of the obelisk pivot from Flush. Could be a bit silly. I mean, how much does this score? Okay, I was just curious. Upgrade Flush. But eventually, it would be, again, it would be nice to pivot. Be nice to pivot. Incredible. Another death. No. I mean, I might as well. Then give it the good old that. It did not give me a flush. That could be bad. Barry J, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Guys, it might be over. I may have been having too much fun. I think this wins, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. All right, is it time to pivot to like 5 of a kind or something? Bloodstone? Sure. Guys, it's time to pivot. We're playing 2s. Well, only one hand could kill me, if I'm being realistic. Oh, but with an extra 2, I don't know. With an extra 2, I don't know. Kind of an awful hand to draw, I'm not gonna lie. All right, moment of truth, I guess. We're good. Am I gonna have enough chips? Like, that's not a joke. Am I gonna have enough chips? I really want to skip. How many? I think I shouldn't. Because I need to develop my deck a bit more. So we wait a moment before going crazy with the skips. What if there's a good Joker in that pack? What do I get rid of? Like, yeah, Obelisk is not traditionally good. But, like... I just need a chance to develop a little bit. Actually, that was kind of scary. That almost didn't win. See, this is what okay, maybe we do skip. Wow, every time. Obelisk is the least energetic. Every time I play it, it goes, like one of my hands, it goes up. Because I was playing flush for the entire start of the game. You know, we just go crazy with it. If the run dies here, it'll be fast at least. What? Oh, I just can't play flushes. That's all I gotta remember. What about high card? What's my high card at? All right, I've got a few high cards I can play. All right, we agreed. And I can play pairs. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Yes. This could be bad, but it could also be awesome. I really didn't think I would only draw 3. Okay, here's the deal. I can play a flush. But at what cost? 2 mult. I think it's worth it. All right, say goodbye, chat. It made it. All right, I can't greed anymore. I can't greed anymore. This is an insane value immolate. I think it is worth more than... I think getting rid of 5 cards is better than getting a red seal card. Just being honest here. All right, well, cards played previously. We just go for it, I guess. Sure. Whatever, man. We even got the glass card. I forgot I had that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I gotta make sure I win. Are we on gold? No, this is not gold. Wait, I can... Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens, I guess. No, my glass card. A million points. It's a good sign. Versus what? That's actually terrifying. All right, left card, the right card actually saves us. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Do I have any glass cards left? I have one. Okay. That's scary. That's scary. Can death it, but then it's only 4 of a kind. I don't think it's worth it. This is awful. Okay. Use money for good luck. All right, I think I agreed for more hearts because I think I'm genuine. I'm only gonna get one shot at this no matter what. So I think I play this, and no matter what card it is, I can use death. Perfect. Best case scenario. Do I want it to be a flush 5? I think I don't. Unironically. That's one less bloodstone, but I need the chips. I don't want to underestimate chips. So yeah, I think this will probably be fine. I stand by not using bloodstone as the right decision. Cool. It literally did not matter. I got 11 million. Cool. That was a run. Crazy how we beat that in like one like real attempt compared to that last run, huh? Percentage of games you think I win? It depends on how you classify percentages of games. This is mean. Yippee! That run would have lost on the black deck check. Would have lost on the black deck. Well, that's an easy purchase. Sock and Buskin though. There are 2 routes I can take before me. No face cards or face cards. So gold stake is done? No, I don't have gold stake on this. That was purple stake. Now this is orange stake. And then after orange stake, it's gold stake. Ride the Bus is scaling, and it's nice scaling. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to run. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. They make me do it all the time. Sure, give me a 5. Either well, I forgot about that. Oops. But Okay, good. I did not overestimate the scaling that turn. Egg. Bonus cards. You know, sure. Square Joker, I reluctantly trust you. All right, threes. Discard threes. Scaling mold is more important. I mean, you're not wrong. But scaling chips is also important. And I mean, these are just both cards that get stuff for me just playing a lot of hands. So I don't really mind just blowing some cash or just doing it. Fives, okay. Like, this isn't the best card, but like, yeah. Runner, yeah, I thought about it, but I simply, the pivot would not go well. Man, fives, you're not giving me fives. Ride the bus versus Sock and Buskin. I picked Ride the Bus ultimately because I don't want to get to a boss and just be like, oh, game's done. Bye-bye. Fives again. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Balatro, by the way. Game's always fun. And I really don't want to waste this making a ton of chip jokers. However, we're gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Because of our little friend over there. Jacks. Awesome, I don't need those. No, on that one. You love my shirt? Thanks. That's also good malt. Let's see what's in here first. Well, I kind of have to take you. So right now I put it on that, and for discards I put it on that thing. But do I want you? It leaves me room for one more Joker. No, I don't think I want flashcard. To be honest. I think it would work. But I like that I only have to worry about one thing right now. This is an incredible turn. Actually, let me make sure. Oh, that won anyways. Okay, well, that wasn't my goal, but that's fine. I might take the money now, if I'm being honest. It's very tempting. But I also don't need the money now. Like, I can still roll and look for stuff that's good. Man, they really want to be run straights this time, huh? Sure. Yeah, I mean, this is just a nice run. Are you ever gonna do some cryptid runs? Probably not. Now I won't say never, but cryptid's just one of those things where I am not all that interested. I mean, I think we just stone the queen. I mean, I think I just do this now. Sell it and then get this. All right, well, there's $150. I'll try not to burn it. I don't need the plus mult, I think. I'll hold on to this for more money. I want to turn another card into a stone card. What is it, 4? How many 4s do I have left? I guess I played one at some point. That's a shame. Yippee! That's what I was waiting for. What's this get? Good amount. mean... There's some things that could be nice with Sixth Sense. Like it seems like it would be fun. I'm discarding right now though. We don't want to get rid of that yet. Hack, perishable. Now that is a Joker. Well, I guess I have to get rid of Sixth Sense because we want the money still for this. All right, twos. Yippee, I got one. All right, well, I have a feeling I'm gonna win by a lot. Okay, it wasn't as much as I thought I would. Spectral pack. I mean, enhanced number cards are fun, but we get to get some aura out here. I really just need Times Malt. And technically, this is Times Malt, but I don't think I can reliably get jacks. 8s. That's $10. And also a lot of chips. Jack Joker's so hard to make work. Yeah, you already got to be running a build that's just reliant on it. Sure, I should do this. I'm slightly worried about the whole get 50K thing. 9s and I rolled 2. Incredible. I rolled a 3rd. Incredible. Yeah, I really need Times Malt. This is a fantastic... Do I need Times Malt if I have this? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna be real. I think nothing matters anymore unless I accidentally play a king. Which means I gotta be very strategic with my usage of those cards. But even then, I don't know if it matters. I wonder if copying chips is better. You know, let's just do it with a high card again to really get a comparison. I think mult's better. Two pair. I wish I could justify taking it. That's a crazy good card. So is this. What decks do I have left? Just this one, just the Magic deck. $1 per card played is obnoxious. Yeah, Burglar can be copied. You just need to make sure you do it at the right time. So if anyone's curious why I'm interested in upgrading high card, it's so that glass has more value if I end up playing it at any point. Yeah, 10 hands is pretty good. I'm just like thinking through the math in my head. And it's like, okay. Even at my current scaling, I think I get 400,000. The only potential, and like, even if I have to sell a Joker, I can just sell this because it won't matter once the round started. So I'm in a pretty good spot. As long as I keep making money, I guess. Oh, this is such an easy copy, even if I'd rather, like, copy a king or something. Green Joker would love this setup. I mean, we got Ride the Bus. A worse, well, okay, not a worse Green Joker. It'd be a better Green Joker for what I'm doing. This could be bad. I'm gonna play it safe. Yippee! Chips! I was hoping they'd give me something cool to copy, since I saw that cryptid. I mean, I don't need it. Now, technically, would it be better than Burglar? Maybe, but would it be as fun? No. Would not be as fun. I forgot to copy Burglar. Also, being able to sell Burglar is more susceptible to the final boss. It makes me safer. You gotta watch somebody play some internet cards online? True. True. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, that's not awesome. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's awesome. Imagine. I just want to play it. I just really want to play it. I have so many chips. Don't mind if I do. Sure. I don't know if I got any new ones completed while you were gone. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Burglar. It's not like it matters, but... Guys, insane moment right here. 2 kings gone. Also, sorry if I'm not responding or reading every chat message. This game, I would say, is notoriously hard to engage with chat. I forgot to do it again. We're on a jail tangent. I noticed. I'm very confused. I have no idea what is going on in chat. Got out for Balatro. Well, that's good. I'm glad Balatro could get you out of jail. I don't need the buffoon packs. What do you know? It's good we didn't swap. Alright, this doesn't play them, so we're good. It's always scary, like, getting rid of my cards that way. It's terrifying, even. How much chips are you worth? 180, not bad. But I need the malt more, so sorry. Meeting some clients, I see, I see. Well, hopefully that went all right. I'm a little concerned with this starting hand. I need to draw like an ace or a pair or something. Okay, technically, there is 0 way I am forced to play one of these cards. Alright, high card ace. Just go in. I wonder what I'm gonna sell. We got him. About to be a crazy hand right here. You just sitting here not knowing what Balatro is. Just look at the number over here, go up and progressively get Pogger expression. And there it is. Crazy how the moment I get off black deck, I just start winning. Yeah, it really does feel like I took off the training weights. I've been going for 4 hours, like 3 of those were black deck and 1 has been this, and now we have 1 left. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna try and finish this last steak. So I will be right back. Hi, chat. How are you? Are we gonna be first try, you think? And by first try, I mean first try after I get a good skip. $25. And the rare Joker. I'm just gonna go for it. This is technically a better hand to play. And then I can still go for the club flush. What do you know? 600 perfectly, just like it was scripted. Was it worth it for a driver's license that's about to expire? Who can say? Madness. Plus seeing double. Plus... Okay. It'll be fine. Sell both of these. And... club in something else. That's all I gotta do. Probably. Let's play a flush. Wait. 8, 7, 6, 5. 4, 9. Let's just do it. That should win. Maybe I'm being too greedy though. But maybe I'm right. We'll see. Hours, thank you for the tier 1 for 58 months. I appreciate it. 2 months in advance. All right. Perfect turn. This is exactly what we were looking for. Now the problem is I need a plus malt joker. I was really hoping that would hit with a plus malt. I need a plus malt joker. That is eternal. That's not the one I want. I mean, if I lose now, none of this matters. Oh. I don't need to buy Race Fist. I can get something better than that. All right. Cool. Monkey's paw right there. Yeah, getting the gluttonous Joker Eternal. It really was a monkey's paw moment. All right, just let's start leveling up some hands. I could just, I should just level up straight. Never underestimate straight. Level up flush, because I'll probably be playing some flushes. One roll. Play only one hand. The safest hand to play is just... Oh, but if I don't get this... The game despises me. You're taunting me too. I have 4 cards of a straight and 4 cards of a flush. And I know sure as heck, this isn't gonna do it. It's gonna be 14 times like 20. Game hates me. Wow, it was actually 14 times 20. That's crazy. I should have bought Raised Fist. Okay, if we're being really honest, I think the correct answer was to just roll through all of my money. And to have never taken, whatever you call it. Charm tag, give me legendary. We reset. All right, give me a good rare Joker. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me check something. I've gotten so many pings throughout stream. I've just been making sure that nothing is urgent. They hate me. They really hate me. Sure, I'll take an Eternal Swashbuckler. Why not? Plus malt, man. Oh yeah, I can't play. I forgot what deck. I forgot what boss this was. Oh, well now they're just taunting me by giving me another 2 pair. These have been some awful draws. There we go. They're so mean to me. I'm gonna buy it. Just sort of guarantees I keep winning. Like, I won't deny it. Raised Fist, good early game card. Probably wins anyways. Also a good early game card, and you can't resist the gamble, the Spectral Pack. I should take a blue seal. That's the smart thing to do. Let's put it on ace this time. Because I don't want to put it on a low card for Raised Fist. Whatever. Thank you for the octopus in chat, Zelda game lover. Sure, this is Times Malt. Let's just start messing stuff up. Let's add whatever crazy garbage I want to my deck. $25. I'm taking it. All right, really, right now, I feel like I just need an answer to chips. That's what these 3 slots need to fill. No, I'm not doing ride the bus again. A temporary solution to chips. I feel like my goal right now would be to, like, looking at this, get, like, yeah, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind with, that card. So let's grab this. Because that, like, if I scale that, that's a solution to chips. I just need to get, at some point, a, what do you call it? Dang, that, I didn't realize Raised Fist worked with, red. I thought it might, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, give me the hand size. Yes. The Joker. Jimbo. That's what I need. Let's go for it. Sure. +3 more malt. Yeah, really, I just need a death. Ideally, that is a card I find somewhere. Back from the ads, welcome back. Well, I mean, here, I'll use this just in case I end up playing 3 of a kinds. Sell you, buy you, what do we get? Egg. Incredible. I'm gonna sell the egg, I'm gonna buy this. This could get us a death. It got us a chariot. But this could get us a death. It got us a lovers. Incredible. Does this score enough? Probably. Because we get a ton of chips. No, I'm like 200 off. We're kind of running out of time for this whole 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind thing. Why not? I'm gonna have so much malt, and I'm not gonna be able to turn it into anything cohesive. It's just never gonna happen. Yeah, there is a 5 of a kind hand. Still have a 10% understanding of what is going on in this game. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Fantastic, it gave me a heart card. Hey, at least I'm gonna get a couple dollars from this. I have a lot of 6, 5s, and 4s. I just have a lot of cards, man. Okay. Darn. All right. Run. You could. The run can be end. It can be over. All right. I will never be free. You know, I guess I could have kept Swashbuckle or Egg. Like, that could have been good. But I'm too distracted by this whole 5 of a kind dream to ever let that happen. You know what? Heck it. We're going crazy mode. It doesn't matter. Immolate. Yeah. Why not? Okay, this could be it. No! All right, whatever. Pivot or something. It's now a high card build. If I can get it to freaking work, I don't know. The egg's mostly powerful because it can keep your hunger satisfied. You're so right for that. I am losing $9 a round with my current setup of jokers. $9. My only one hand type. Making that hand type anything but high card sounds like a mistake. I'm gonna be honest. But there's such a beautiful full house right here. I'm gonna play it and we'll regret our decisions later. Who knows? Maybe the reason I'm playing it, chat, is because I really want this run to not go the distance. Alright, just... Alright, I can reset it. I can reset it. Just free me from that. Free me from whatever the heck that was. I simply could not handle that anymore. All right, give me a good skip. Give me a good skip. Give me a good skip. A double holographic, sure, why not? If I lose the run here, I lose the run here. Which I very well might, because it's the hook. Game hates me. You have 24 jokers left. I don't think I'll ever bother for that. That just sounds like a chore, like especially the closer you get. Okay. The funny start. What is the game trying to tell me? Excuse me? I mean, that's why you gotta skip on, you know, just out of curiosity, what is this? How does this play? It wasn't as high as I thought, I'll be real. All right, well, my fate has been predetermined by this set of jokers. I'm gonna take the discard. JJ. I got Tarot Joker. I don't need JJ. All right. I would love some money. Or I guess more so the potential for money. Still wins, right? Well, no, I don't have the, what do you call it? Gosh dang it. Oh, no, it does win, because I'm +7 now. I'm +7. I should buy this. It keeps me alive. So I was be like, what's a high card look like? And then I realized not enough, probably. I guess now I get to find out. Yeah, not enough. 8 hours of streaming? Yeah, I did 3 hours of Wii Sports, and we're gonna probably have about like 5 hours of this. I just need to win this run. There's a possibility. That's incredible. I mean, I mean, this has like everything I could need. It has chips. It has tarot. It has Baron photograph. Is that even gonna be enough? What is just one of these right now? Like 700. So you're saying I have no reason to not do this. I guess I gotta start working on that high card square Joker build, huh? With a ton of kings. What the? This is such an easy immolate. There's no kings in sight. I'm selling Smiley Face because I wouldn't want it to copy Smiley Face anyways. These two will keep me alive. +1 hand per round is pretty important here. I mean, we just wanted to hit one of those, so... Right now... I just need to make sure I don't die. Which is very easy with a Chips and Tarot Joker. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid of dying on the pivot. Maybe I don't... sell and I just... No way it hits Invisible Joker, right? Well, we wouldn't want it to hit. There's like... I can't do it. I really want to do it. I can't do it. It's such an awful idea. It's such a bad idea. I think I have to be content with this hitting anything. Because, like, if I'm being realistic, I think there's a chance if I sell this, I lose. Like, and the only thing that's upsetting that it hits is Fortune Teller. Square is fine, because that's double chips. But yeah, ideally it's Baron. I gotta make another queen here. All right, well, are you guys ready? That's fine. So, like, that's so many chips. $14. Spectral's pretty good to appear in Arcana packs, mainly because it makes it easier to get good kings. I could be overvaluing it too. Yeah, I think this choice is probably pretty easy. $20 would be awesome, but I need more malt cards. Here's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start playing this the smart way. And discarding everything right at the beginning so I can have more kings like this. It actually does not do much when I don't have the high base level for high card yet. Scary boss blind, what is it? Base cards debuffed, that's fine, honestly. Like, you guys have to remember, I have 24 natural malt and 120 natural chips. Wait, oops, I got distracted by the boss blind and I picked the wrong thing. So yeah, I really don't think the boss is actually a huge deal. Oh, we'll have more purple seals. I think right now I can have it be a... What's my next blind? Yeah, right now I can make it a purple seal. Because it helps me prepare for the boss. Better early than late. That is also true. Yeah, guys, my high card with nothing is naturally 3,500. The boss blind is 18. And it's just gonna keep getting better. So I'm not exactly the most worried. I should have played for discards though. Oops. Oh, that would be so good, but I can't sell anything. Yeah, I think because of the boss coming up, I just add some malt cards to my deck. Yeah, this is a pretty good hand. Play a full house. I know I'm not scaling the thing this turn, but I'm just focusing on playing better hands, so I just win. Yeah, see, nothing to worry about. That's not worth it. I love stencil, but it doesn't help. Hand size, though, pretty awesome. Give me high card. Nope. Take 2 pair, I guess. Give me high card. I'll take pair, I guess. All right. Yeah, that's worth. Yeah, pretty good set of turns here. Yeah, I mean... I think I play this. Yeah. It's coming together. Yup. And we don't even have to worry about kings again, which is really nice. Still can't really justify ectoplasm. I can get a red seal and a jack, which is pretty useful. Because eventually I can rank that up. I would take this if I was in a safer position. I am not in a safe position right now. Last card. Not exactly what I was looking for. Now down to 21 cards left to get a gold stake win. Nice, congrats. I mean, yeah, it's hard not to just want to put this on you. But at the same time, this gives me a better chance of developing my actual deck. Fine. Darn. Face cards drawn face down. Let's turn you into a stone. Let's turn you into this. Let's play this. Sell these for money. All right, we know these both aren't kings, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's probably the best card I could have played. All right, they're still both not kings. Now they're all kings. Cool. +1 discard, really nice. We're going for this first, though. I mean, I kind of just have to. Ooh, or I could change it to steel. I feel like I'd rather more kings right now. Up my high card. Oh my god, is it really still level 1? That's so annoying. Three of a kind? Play this. Play this. I'd love to get one more discard, which is why I haven't used it yet, but I think I might just do this. Nah, at least play the glass card. There we go. That's a type of hand we want to see. Game hates me. Yeah, I need to start being a bit more careful. Man. Alright, I got 1 king, 2 queens out of that. Eh. Temperance, I mean, fine, I guess. I think in these instances where, like, I can't play a pair, I think I need to play 2 kings. Because it, like, literally does not matter. Because I can't level, I can only level up my pair. I can't level up my high card. Oh my god, there it is. Base chips and Moltar. Okay, this is kind of scary, actually. I kind of want to just play this as a starting hand. All right. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Because I kind of need to play a pair. All right, that's like the best pair I could have gotten. Yippee, I'm probably fine. Trance. If I got a blue seal, I could start raising the level of high card. Yeah, I'll give a king a blue seal. Even if I'm not entirely happy about it. This thing has been so important, I'll take a second one. Dude, the game really wants me to have madness. All right, this is where it starts to get a little scary. I think this is better. Mainly for like the amount, the long term of finishing the round is why I say I think it's better. I'm addicted. I mean, this is... Oh, it's a pair. Whatever. We can just keep doing pairs. Honestly, it's fine. A pair is so much higher than freaking high card at this point. I feel like it's too late, man. You can save it for sure. We'll see. What's my 2 pair right now? Worse. Incredible. Not my greatest set of draws, I'll give it that. In this case, I think playing this is fine. Also, I can definitely sell that now. Actually, I can, but I can't. And that's the problem. Because it helps a lot on hands I don't hit photograph. I was really hoping for a king in that. What's a high card like here? Just for curiosity's sake. Not high enough. Okay, I need to play pairs. This is an awful hand to be given. There we go. I am so broke now. You can go negative? Yeah, you can. I have a joker to sell at least. But it's not the greatest thing to see there. I'll tell you that. Oh, come on, the tower. Really? They're really trying to kill me out here. we level up pair. I buy the glass card. Assuming I don't lose, the glass card could go a very long way. Here, what is a high card? $30. Okay, I cannot play high card. I have to do 2 pair. I should discard this though. Dang. Okay. Should specifically do this. Actually, this. I'm gonna play 5 because I really don't think chip scaling at this point is going to save me. Do this into this, and I cannot red seal that. This should win though. Or sorry, I can't glass it now. I need the glass for the last one. Yeah, I figured that'd be fine. Okay. Please. Yeah, this is all incredible. I could kill the run. Polychrome. I think I just give these Hierophant instead. All right, let's see what happens, because this is rough. Let me tell you. Oh, I discarded 4. That's annoying. Two, 3, 4. How many jacks do I have left? 2. Do I hold for it? Okay. That's what I wanted to see. We don't do 3 of a kind. We get rid of the queen. Yeah, I think chips over a chance at molt is better here. And we roll it. Cool. Oh, that's why you always keep a glass card on hand. All right, that should be all of them, I think, right? Or am I forgetting something? Nope, there it is. There it is. I did not get a Steam achievement pop-up. The game hates me. Win with every deck on Gold Snake difficulty. Why is it locked? Did I forget one? Think you have that issue too? Just do a run on white stake. It'll feel so weird though. If I start a run, will it just do it? The next time you want to run, I have to do a white. I have to do this. Speed run. Chat, this is important to me. I need the achievement. What's the point if I don't get the Steam achievement? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? That's fine. All right. Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine. All right, we're speedrunning, chat. How long did it take you? I've been streaming for 5 hours today. I did it in 150 hours about. Ceremonial dagger run, let's go. Yeah, 150 hours to get every gold stake. Guys, isn't it crazy how much easier this is? I'm speed running it. I'm gonna get the achievement. That's uncommon. I can't kill it. Easy mode is easier to win. As it turns out, yes. Probably like upgrade my stuff. Add a little fun cards to the deck. Add a little money to the deck. Yeah, black deck is really hard because of econ. That's why we were struggling with it so much. That's a diamond. I can't take that. Chat, I was thinking for a second, what if I lose? Then I realized I had card sharp and I haven't triggered it once yet. So I think we're still fine. So I'm gonna finish this speed run. This is definitely the deck 2 speed run. If any. I took the knife again. Yup. Today's a different day. And by that, I mean I'm in the easy difficulty. Alright, we hold until I need to sell the egg. And by that, I mean we're killing it next turn. I really did forget how much easier this deck is. Ooh, that's rough. Did you, chat? Did you forget how much easier white stake is to gold stake? No, I take the polychrome. No, because you're still on white stake. Hey, you'll get better. I believe in you. I'm killing the banana. Cutting it. And it just feels much easier now that you're back on white stake. It is just a lot easier. I mean, we just got to ante 6 and I had only asked for 23,000. Such a pretty card, Steel Polychrome. Like, it's not exactly a useful combination, but... Darn. There was a flush there. That's gonna be why I lose. That's why I'm gonna lose, chat. It's gonna be that flush. Gold poly is the prettiest. I'd believe you. You know what? I can keep Bloodstone. We can keep that one. Why not kill Ramen? Because it's uncommon. It's a great day for Balatro. It truly is. We got all the gold stakes. I just want the Steve achievement to pop up. The funny thing is, chat, you guys won't even get to see it pop up. Because of how I have my stream set up. It'd be so rude if I killed it, though. Oh, that wasn't even with the... That's crazy. I believe enough for completionist plus plus. That just seems like a huge time sink. I mentioned it before. Now that I've done this, there's a Balatro thing I'm considering doing on stream. Will I actually do it? Wee Joker. Who can say? That's so mean, decreasing the level of my flush. I worked hard to get that there, you know. All right, anti-8. 1 hand per round. 300,000. You think I can do it, chat? I think I'll be fine, personally. I think I'll be fine. Technically, this is a bad way to do it because card sharp isn't going to trigger. But it doesn't matter. Yippee! Completionist plus plus! Oh, wait, you can just see it behind my camera. All right. Well, not completionist plus plus. Just go for normal completionist! Yippee! 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 Deck stake wins. Don't worry, my best hand is not only 6 billion. It's just Nan Imp reset it. And I don't do Endless anymore because Endless is boring in a time sink. Well, Nan Imp was fun. Nan Imp was fun, but yeah. Most money though, I could pump that up. I could pump that up. We could pump up those numbers. All right, well, that was fun. I'm glad I did it. What are my card stats looking like right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Consumables. Hey, Saturn's making a comeback, and flush stocks are plummeting. Magician stocks have been going up. Magician's just fun. Tarots. Yeah, that makes sense. Death, money, more cards, money, last card, hangman, other fun stuff. Planets. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a big 5 of a kind enjoyer. Spectrals. Yeah, this makes sense. Immolate should be higher, but that might be Nan Imp now that I think about it. Cryptid 119, that might be Nan Imp. Vouchers, yeah. Hand size and hand per round and money and overstock, yeah. Blank is only less because in gold stake it's harder for it to pay off, I guess. So good. Supernova this high is a crime, actually, now that I think about it. Supernova is not that good. I guess it's just because it's common. All right, that's gonna be it for me. That is going to be it. Thanks for watching. I'm glad I am done with the Balatro Gold Stakes, and now I can consider in the future doing a Balatro stream or streams for a main channel video. We will see. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Who are we raiding? Chat, let's raid Fairy Latte streaming Balatro. Chat, new jet lag tomorrow. I'm watching Jet Lag Friday. I have a friend coming over. We're doing it again. The repeat. Yeah, chat, I bet you're jealous. I have friends to watch Jet Lag with. All right. I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. Bye.